and it's never here. It's shocking, isn't it? Starting 15 minutes early. Oh dear. It's like setting a time and then deciding you're going to start way before for no reason. But hello. We'll give it a second, let everybody filter on in, but we're just going to have a nice chill time and hopefully work on some projects. And I'll talk to you guys about some of the stuff that's been going on, because it's been crazy news week, really. Crazy news weeks. To be honest, I also really don't know what to start with. So I feel quite confused. But let's just make sure everything gets set up here. Let's check the volumes. I've got an ad on my own one, which is great. Good, volume seems good, which is nice. And yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Hello. See some faces coming in. Hello, yeah, I did recognize you, Autistic Brick. It's good to see you. I remember what the project was called. I pay attention. And hello, Arturo as well. Hope we're both doing well. It is Saturday. It is indeed. But yeah, we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill. And chat about some things. I hope everyone's day is going well. And yeah, I didn't really think about this. Straight in with the important questions, right? What are we building? Today we've got a couple of different things lined up. Let me show you some of the stuff we've got in the docs. And to be honest, you guys can pick, because I really don't mind. But if we load up this file, you will recognize Castle. We have the library here, which is largely finished. So we could finish up this today. This is one thing we could do. You can see that I've been working on the interior as well as the outside. Or we have this. This is our second option. You may recognize this mock from back on Lego Ideas years and years ago, and unfortunately it's become lost to time. So I was thinking we could potentially restore this, bring it back up to standards. I also have loaded up the Wave 8 depth sets because I want to do a little side project with some of these plants. So we could mess around with these and see if we could turn that into a 20, 30, 40 pound set. And then the last one, which is the one we started with, is my current progress on a submission for BDP Series 8, so Brooklyn Designer Program. Library's looking nice, yeah, thank you. It's my new pet project. It's one of those ones that has been taking a really long time to get through, but it's going to be well worth it, and I'm looking forward to turning that into a video. So we've got 4 options. That being said, if we get a nice little number of people in here as well, we could always do the tier list of all 100 sets. So that could be fun as well, but do let me know. Either way is fine. I can explain more about this later, but I'll wait and see if we decide to do it. But for now, should we put some books on the bookshelf? I'll stay here for now, actually. But if you guys want to move over, do let me know. And obviously, it's been a busy news week, really, hasn't it? Because obviously we have all Switch 2 stuff, but we also have the Lego Zelda leak and all the other bits and pieces that we could talk about as well. So do let me know what you want my takes on. Or if you've just got any general questions about the CSS, about the work we do here, about future instruction and so on, I'm more than happy to answer pretty much anything. But I'm also interested in hearing what you guys are up to too. So let's see. Making a Lego Ideas set from a show called Amphibia. I have not heard of that. However, I'll assume, oh, you said show, so TV show. I'll assume it's something that has a nice little fan base that might support it, which is always what you're looking for on ideas as well, isn't it? So that sounds exciting. How's progress going on it? Is it easy, or are you struggling? Is your first time submitting to ideas, or? Ideas is always an interesting one, I think, because I think it takes a specific type of project to do well on ideas, which is why I've never done it before. I've also gone on the record saying I wasn't a huge fan of BDP, and yet here I am designing for BDP. It's crazy. Well, there's someone that loves Amphibia. I really need to know more, don't I? Clearly. I'll be interested to see how that pans out. Any link between world sets? Probably. It depends. Do you mean officially or do you mean me doing them? Because I will do a couple. I mean, the closest we've gotten so far is I've done the castle. The castle was referenced in the big set that we did recently, Z0100, which was a lot of fun. Actually, we could do that today as well. I need to go and make some modifications to that model, although that, to be honest, that might be easier for me to do off camera. Just some little details and so on, stuff that we forgot. I should probably go back in and change that before I forget what it was I actually needed to add. Custom, yes. I mean, we've already had Yuga and so on, but there are some plans for a couple of little bits as well. You're working on wave 5, very nice. Wave 5, really, you're gonna overtake me. Autistic Rick, you've come up so fast and done so many. My sets have started taking a lot longer, so you're gonna outpace me, but that's more than fine. It's always nice to see people have the time to work on the projects they want to do. Yeah, Arturo, I do not know what you are on about, but I will look into it because it sounds interesting. Plus, we always need more ideas submissions because, well, clearly there are so many fandoms that are super passionate for different pieces and so on. You submit it when you make a channel, that'd be after you move, and that's pretty soon. Yeah, no, definitely wait until you get yourself set up. I will say, if you want your ideas set to get good promo, doing it directly after you make a channel is probably not the best idea because you're not going to have much traction, at least when you start, because like you need an audience. However, you could get lucky. I suppose the shorts algorithm is pretty amazing. So I just want to say that as a fan, all your Zelda work is awesome. The dedication you put to making these sets is incredible. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Obviously this specifically isn't Zelda. You know, I'll tell you about this in a second, but it's always nice to hear because I do put literally everything I have into it, all my time and energy, way more than I should, but it's something I'm truly passionate about and love to do. So I'm glad that you can see that in the work, and as I said, I'm happy to answer any questions you might have if you are indeed newer and don't know all the ins and outs, because obviously the project has a weird amount of lore for how niche it is in a sense, which is great. Oh, of course, when people join. Yeah. As I said, you can get lucky with shorts, but there are other ways to not support, but what's the word? Like get the word out about ideas projects, especially if the show you have has a good community. You're going to be well off going to like their Reddits and so on and investigating. I can't escape the rock work, can I? I mean, like, look at this. Although, what do you guys think? This is a pretty cool sculpt, right? Like, the shaping on this is pretty cool. So it's supposed to be like a stone statue that's like, that's fallen down. And you can see here, we've got like other sections of it sticking out. So we've got this hand. So this is gonna be a mine. And it has inspiration in a very old piece of poetry that you guys are not gonna know because it was from a really long time ago, but that's fine. But do let me know what you think, because if you guys hate it, then no one's going to vote for it and I'm wasting my time, because BDP is highly competitive, which is why I'm doing it, because I want some credit on my name. But also I just think it's a good idea and I think it might stand a chance. That being said, BDP is incredibly competitive, so let's not get our hopes up. And I know all of you will go over there and vote for it, even though it's not Zelda related, and you guys do love the Zelda stuff and not much else. It's very cool, thank you. If anyone is a poetry head, you might be able to tell what the inspiration is. It's an awful angle to work at. You'll also notice, I should say, that it's on a slope. So I'm building up the terrain as if it's like partially excavated, and we're going to put something in underneath it. So as is usual with these streams, you're going to get to watch Octane try and do trigonometry. I don't know why I always end up doing the builds that need trig help live, but I do. So that to look forward to. Yay! Exactly what you all signed up for, listening to me scream maths. But yeah, we're just gonna have a nice time. Do let me know if there's anything wrong with streams on, because we don't do this often enough for me to be a pro, so there could easily be something off with the volume. And also I realized that the Pikmin music gets to people too. I like it. But then again, I also enjoyed putting the It's a Small World theme on loop when I did my It's a Small World build, which is also incredibly underrated, and you guys should also check out. So that is another recommendation for the day. We're all doing self-promo. Yeah, well done. First guess straight off the bat for Ozymandias. Yeah, King of Kings. I met a traveller in a far-off land, two vast and trunkless legs of stone, you know, and an inscription carved in stone. Look on my works, ye mighty in despair. Great poem about the dangers of ego, and how legacy is not determined by the person that wants to. So, but this is obviously just going to be a dig site that the minifigures are exploring. But I did like the idea of basing it in Ozymandias, so that was the inspiration there. Shrek set sort of one that also paired amazing with Shrek 5. That's probably why I didn't do it. I mean, there's rumors of a DreamWorks partnership anyway, right? Because we're supposed to be getting How Strange Dragon sets. So like, I wouldn't be surprised if we do get sets for Shrek 5, because we've had Trolls. I know obviously Minions is Illumination, but it is Universal. So I really wouldn't be too surprised if we did see like official Shrek stuff, to be honest. When the time rolls around, which is next year, right? Or is it the end of this year? I don't remember. Because if so, it wouldn't have been leaked yet, because it's too early. So don't count them out just yet. Don't count them out just yet, for sure. Don't know anything about poetry. It's okay. It's a niche. It's a niche thing. Did your girlfriend know? I'm completely married to the grind, as one would say. Read any Stephen King? No, but I am, I suppose, well read. Like I do read a lot, or I used to. I haven't had as much time because there's so much going on, but I am indeed an English fan. You wouldn't know for the poetry anthology for GCSE English. Well, that takes me back, because I also did Power and Conflict poetry back when I did my GCSE, which is going to date me, but you're still doing it, which is great. I did love that anthology. I think it's a really great mix. Then again, I am slightly biased, so. Very niche. Our poor American friends will have no idea what we're on about, but I'm glad someone recognizes it, and I'm glad it's because of the poetry anthology. That's great. I love that. Actually, no, that needs to be the other one. Oh dear. See, I probably shouldn't have turned this onto an angle just yet, because it's going to create trouble for me. But we'll struggle through. We'll struggle through. So I was worried about blending this, because I thought it was going to be quite difficult. And you'll notice I've deliberately left a gap here. This is going to be like the entrance part into the chamber that we have, or whatever underneath. So I've left this exposed for now, because I'm probably going to put a slide here, and because somehow I messed up the maths as well. I thought these bricks were always 2 apart, but it just didn't work out. So it's been a few years for you as well, Paul. But you do remember some stuff. Yeah, nice. I mean, that shows you that you have learned. It clearly totally wasn't a traumatic experience at all for you, I'm sure. I'm going to change this for tiles. I'm going to change this for 2x4 tile in medium nougat. Dark tan, actually. Not dark tan, even dark orange. But yeah, we'll start over here, and if you guys get restless, we will move over to the library. As I said, we've got a couple of different models open, so you feel free to scream and say, I want castle, because I also want castle progress. Because to be honest, as we get more and more rumors potentially for like official sets, I get more and more antsy with the idea of finishing the CSS. So I realize we're only on like wave 5. Basically, we're on wave 5 of 9, and I've done wave 8 to be fair, but we've only got 5. We've still got 5, 6, 7, and 9 to do, and I worry that the more official sets, the more influenced I'll be. So I'm also pretty antsy to make progress on that as well. The only thing I read is Christian book, but I barely own other books. By Christian book, I assume you mean Bible, right? I can confirm that I am not well read enough to have read the full Bible. What do you think about Lego Pokemon? It's complicated. I'm very, very excited for it. I think it's going to be great. There's a Pokemon video in your tabs right now. Yeah, it's about time. Obviously, it's one of the biggest licenses. I actually had a 40-minute video that discussed it and a couple of other concerns I have. That I was going to release about a week and a half ago. I think it was just before April Fool's. I hope you guys enjoyed the pot room, by the way. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I was going to release it before April Fool's, but I ended up scrapping it because it wasn't so much negative on the Pokemon side of things, because I think that part is really good, but I do have some concerns about modern direction of the Lego group and other various different things. But we talked about price increases, and I just decided it wasn't my business. You're gonna have to go now. It's okay. It's cool to see all this. Good luck with yours, Mantis build. Thank you. Hopefully, you will see it again very, very soon on Bricklink's Series 8. So just watch the community tab, and then this could have the potential to be voted for. So do check back in. And as I said, it's always nice seeing people. What are you going to do when you finish with Zelda sets? Well, I like to not think about it because it's hopefully going to be years away. However, there are some other projects I want to work on. Like I have plenty of old builds and stuff. Like if you remember when I worked on the medieval village, I'd like to be able to bring those into real life. I mean, the Zelda sets themselves are going to take forever. The castle also takes up a lot of my time, or will do. Then after that, there's always the possibility of like doing city stuff. I have plenty of half-finished projects as well, which I'm always eager to go back to. There'll be obviously, hopefully, more official Zelda sets. That will take up my time, and doing alt builds and so on. That would be probably a way I'd use part of my time. And I'm sure I'll find another project. I wouldn't mind developing something adventurers related. That's a license I've always rather enjoyed, so that could be a lot of fun. I've got options. I try not to think about it because this is such a large section of my life that it will be, I don't know, traumatic to say the least when it ends. But that is a problem for future Octane, which means I go la 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 and ignore. Did they pay you for voting for your set? No. Not like ideas. I mean, ideas you don't get paid anyway, do you, anymore? I don't remember where the ideas rules are. But if those of you who don't know, Bricklink Designer Program is a chance where adults get to select mocks. So they go in through it and they get a chance to be produced as real sets. But I do not get paid for them. I think I probably get a complimentary copy, but to be honest, haven't really looked into it. I'm not really doing it for money reasons, right? Like, or anything like that. It's something I want to do. You know, for the cred. If that, to be honest. Not really sure. But no, you do not get paid. It is no. No is the answer. I don't know, like, would people be more tempted to do it if not? Because, I mean, it's only 5 sets and they have to get pre-ordered, you don't get cut the profits. It's interesting. I've never really thought about it before. It was just something that always seemed cool, something that I wanted to do. And plus, they actually picked the 5 winners, so it's not like even if you guys all went out and voted for me, which there isn't, unfortunately, I don't think isn't enough of you to skew the entire power of the adult fan community, which is a shame. But even if there was, I don't believe it would make a difference, because at the end of the day, I think Brooklyn can, by extension, Lego control that. But I think it would be really cool to be able to say, yo, that's my BDP design, you know? That sounds cool to me. That is of interest. Which I suppose it's ironic that I'm saying that as I'm doing a submission build that is entirely focused on the concept of legacy being, I don't know, less than important. It's a little bit ironic that here I am talking about my dreams of having a BDP set, while also, again, I don't know if I'd actually did it in a video or whether it was in a stream, but I've definitely talked about my problems with BDP, so it's kind of ironic that I'm doing this at all. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, it's an excuse also to do a build that is not Zelda, so that's fun. Because I don't get to do enough of those these days. Okay. Cool. Let's do triangles then. Let us do triangle math. Okay. Right. Now, remind me, Pythagoras is 3, 4, 5 triangles. So, if I double 3, 4, 5, that's, I'm going to write this down. If I double 3, 4, 5, that gets me 6, 8, 10. And if I double that again, I get 12, 16, and then it is 20. I think that is gonna be the way I do it. So we'll do 12, 16, 20, I think. You've seen the last Lord of the Rings film. It is a good one. Do you have a favourite out of the 2 you've seen so far? I think I go between Two Towers and Return of the King being my favourite. So I think you're in for a nice little treat there. I hope you enjoy. They're fantastic. Those movies are great. Hobbit, not as good, but also pretty great. I think I just grew up with them though, so I am probably biased. But oh, I love fantasy. It's obviously a huge part of why I enjoy Zelda so much. Two Towers is the best, I agree. Middle of the row does go the distance, really, doesn't it? Right, that's 18, so we need to extend it by 2 more to make 20. And then this side, let's make this our 12 then. We'll see. I don't know how this is going to go. I've not done this triangle trick before. This is news to me. Okay, well that's gonna have to change. Right, so bear with me because it's hard maths. Let's make that precisely 0 then. Two Towers is the best. Yeah, I think it just has the most epic plot. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in a long time, maybe that's why I prefer The Hobbit. I mean, fair opinion, like I'm not one of those people that like hates it by any means, so. Right, okay, magic triangle trick. Work out for me. Okay, that has not worked. Great. That is not good at all. Does it perhaps need to be 20 between them? So is it just a case of shifting that all by 1? That looks even worse. Okay. Making a fantasy world in Lego was really cool. Yeah. I wish we had more. I do love me some fantasy. It's a lot. It's so good. Oh, that's why, because I'm not actually building off the right, like, hinge axis, am I? Look, there we go. That should be better lined up, or at least it will be when I figure out what's going on here. Right, is that going to line up? No, it's not. This is, I hate triangles. I hate them. So 20 studs would be 1, 2, 3. This is a 16, isn't it? So 17, 18, 19, 20. So currently that's at 21, which is wrong. This is wrong. Well, according to Pythagoras, I mean, it looks like a Pythagoras triangle. Does it not? It doesn't act like a Pythagoras triangle. I mean, that one's right. So is it this one then? Is the hinge like messing me up here? Because like the line almost lined up. Or is there something I don't know about like pivot points and stuff? I think there's something I don't know. I think we put this like this. I think maybe I've like slightly bodged my... Okay. That's like now at half offset, which is not fun. Let's try again. We have to figure this out. There's no real other way for me to follow through on my plan unless I figure this out. Those are also still not lined up. That's great. How does this work? Oh dear. Here I was thinking it would be super easy to do a Pythagoras triangle. Another thing you love if you make a Zelda theme, love Zelda so not only can have the sets but some pieces, yay for unique fantasy makers. I mean the D&D stuff was like perfect for that. Absolutely perfect for that. But you're right, it is. And that's why I think they're silly not to have done a theme, is because it will attract so many more people that just do not care about Nintendo, but really, really want fantasy Lego stuff. So I'm hopeful that there we go, I've got it. Triangle, boom. Maybe not. It's like so close, but so far. Like, what is this? What's the angle on this? It's 90. This is a triangle. This is the triangle. But yeah, there is so much to be gained by them doing a proper license. So it is what I hope to see. It is indeed. Right. Let's lock in. What if I come back one that way? Does that help us? Like, did I make it too big? Is it actually plot twist? It goes somewhere else. Like, plot twist is actually 18. Nope. Plot twist, it's not either of these. Plot twist, I hate triangles. Just use a jumper plate and put a pin. Yeah, that's not going to fly. It's specifically not going to fly because I need to do instructions for this and it needs to be stable. But also, this is going to support all of this weight. So I need it to actually be strong. Also, if I do Pythagoras triangles, the reason I'm doing this is because I'll get offset grids. Like, I'll be able to actually... what's it called? I'll be able to attach stuff every 3 struggles along the hypotenuse, so I'll like have huge other benefits, which is why I'm like forcing it to happen effectively. Unless I'm missing something on the math. I mean, maybe Rick Wizard can help me. Hello, how are you doing? We're doing Pythagoras Brick Wizard Studios. It's so much fun. We are attempting. Right, we're going to practice on the tiny triangle because this is going to be a 5 by 4 by 3. So this is supposed to be how it works, except for, see, look, it's this here, isn't it? Look, it's the fact that the hinges don't line up with that. I think that must be the problem. So I need to find a way to trick Pythagoras. Like, is that actually 5? This is the true, like, discovery of science, really. Okay, those look more positive. Mm. 5 by 4 by 3. Huh. I really don't get it. I actually genuinely don't know. I'm gonna have to Google how to do Pythag triangles now. Does anyone have any ideas for a temple that people control time in? Well, my mind just goes straight to the Temple of Time, but I assume that's not what you mean, Autistic Brick. This is what we're building, by the way. This is like a statue head that's like fallen over into the dust. Right. So I can't use hinges? So you need something else. Right, so I'm just doing the wrong theorem. I need to do a squared plus b squared plus, equals c squared. So I need a number that's a square root, which for me that will best, I can't do 16 because it's slightly too big. Well, I could do 16, I suppose. 16, no, so that means, sorry, so 4, and then you do 4 squared, which is 16. And then I need 2 other numbers that sum to 16 when they're squared. This is riveting. This is riveting content. Let me just see if someone else could do the work for me. Triangle sizes. Let's Google. Yeah, it's 3, 4, 5. This is what I knew. I knew this. This is... Okay, 17, 12, 12. That we can do. That's what they did in the corner garage. I think I can do that. Right, let's try it. That's always the one that talks more. Yeah, well, that's good. We need to have a steady stream of chat because eventually I run out of things to say. I do have a list in front of me. We can obviously, we've got Switch 2 and stuff that we can chat about, but you're right that I do tend to run out. Look, it's hard, okay? Like, this whole business, not easy at all. Right, so in theory, from that point there is where the line is going to come down. So what I'm going to suggest that we do is we drag this across here. It'll be so much better once we get him on a grid, I think. I think we'll be fine once that happens. Yeah, you know what? Like, what could possibly go wrong about the idea of me placing this model entirely on the support of one of these? You know, it's never gone wrong in the history of things going wrong. Let's put one of you there and one of you there. That should be 17, so then I can come and find my 12ers. and I'll be able to get back to chat in a second. So give me uno segundo. 0, and then 270. You've got to be kidding me. Do you play games other than Zelda? Yes, I do. Pikmin. I'm a Pikmin player. Yes, sorry, Brookers. I am building my submission for Brooklyn Designer Program Series 8. It is not something I've done before. It was a challenge I wanted to give myself, which means horrifically we're not building something Zelda today, which is shocking. It's inspired by a poem, not based off the poem. So, yeah. Okay, something is telling me that this is not right. Like, something like that this isn't a 45-degree angle. I don't think, yeah, I think I'm... Something is up here. I think we need to get this on grid. Let's bring this over. Let's get it like raised up and then we can like faff around. Or we can try to anyway. But I'm also, my patience is really wearing thin. Like bearing in mind I have like less than a month to get this model done. Full before deadline. The fact that my patience with the maths is already wearing thin is not a good sign. Okay. Select it all. And leave behind like the main connector points. That's so useful. Look, this is not stable. Guys, I'm supposed to be creating a stable model. I hate this sometimes. This is... Alright, 270 plus 45 is 215. Or not, apparently. 270 plus 45 is 315. That's better. And then we do this, and we do this, and I promise it will all make sense when the magic triangles refuse to line up. Like, what is this? What is this? This, I was told this wouldn't happen. 17 across. It told me it would line up perfectly. Rubbish. Rubbish. Ugh. I want to go back to castle. Do a job? Yes, I do. I have two jobs. So it's 4 jumps. So 17 jumps would be 1 all the way to 16. So is it telling me that I am off by like 1? I think it telling me I need to do this and then it will magically line up and be amazing. Well, I can tell you that it lied. Because that ain't on grid. That ain't on grid. I think it's because I'm using a bad example. I think we need to go back to using hinges. This isn't working. Look, I've got like a picture. Like that has got to work. So all I have to do is keep the ratio the same and it will be fine, isn't it? So for example, I can times everything by 2, so I can times everything by 4. 12, 16, 20. We can do this. We can indeed do this. Right. Okay, brain is gonna turn on. The brain is gonna turn on, and we're gonna make this work. Firstly, let's get all of you. Oh, damn. Yeah. Okay. Firstly, we're gonna get this out of the way. We're gonna get this out of the way. Okay. Hinges. Once it's on base, this will be a lot more relaxed, and I'll be able to answer questions with slightly more gusto, I think. I should have done this part before stream, really, because it was just a bad idea. Okay. So I'm going to put that there, and I'm going to rotate this all the way around from 180 to 225. 225. Okay, that is a 45-degree angle, like we expected. I'm then being told that it has to be 20. Okay, so that is 1. Then there's 16. So then we need more plate. So 16, 17, so 18, 19, 20. So this point here, this, and we will reinforce this later. That is not really my priority right now. Does anyone else like Skyward Sword? Yes, me. I am a big Skyward Sword fan. The biggest Skyward Sword fan, some might say. It's my favourite. Where's the bit again that needs to be made into a Switch 2 game? Honestly, Link Between Worlds. Just because we haven't had it for so long. And I'm not just saying that because I know it's the one you're playing, but that is what I believe. I really want to see that game upgraded because it's so good. Unfortunately, because of echoes and all that jazz, I don't see it happening anytime soon. Ugh. You gotta be kidding me. This was supposed to work. What am I supposed to... What is this? Scaling up 3, 4, 5 triangles. This is just embarrassing, isn't it? You know, like someone else must have done this before. So what is causing this error? 12, 16, 20 triangle. Lego. It should work. It'll be the new one, Artuno. He's talking about the new one. New House of Gales on Link Between Worlds. But it's not easy if you're not familiar with it. So I don't know if I necessarily agree. My brain is not braining, you're right. Like everything tells me, like hard maths tells me this should work. Except, to be fair, it's not 16. Which I don't understand, actually. Because this should be 20, which it is. Then one of these should be 12. And one of them should be 16 long. So I can't be doing Ah, you know what it is. It's because it's not a right angle, is it? Right, I got you. Okay. I know what we need to do. So we need to make sure that this is 16 long because that's how right these triangles work, not just making all angles 45 degrees. So it's definitely a me brain thing. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that should mean that we only need one more. So this is what this needs to connect to in here. Okay. Okay, gamers. And then we're gonna angle this. And I'm waiting for this to fail. Because it's not gonna move. Yeah, okay. Typical studio. It'll move whatever's easiest. IRL, you can force it, yes, but we're not IRL. Also, as I said, it needs to be suitable for a BDP model, which is, and it's not like I can just hide it and lie, because if they're going to make the model or they're going to investigate it, they're going to like look for stuff like that, aren't they? I suppose the way to do it would be to gaslight my way to winning, and then using their resources to find like a professional way to fix it. That would be the true win, wouldn't it? Should we go for 5? Okay, nope, let's try 6. Let's try 7. Let's try 8. Okay, never mind, let's try 4. Let's try 3. Let's try 5 again then. Let's try 6 again. Nope, I think it's 4.5 then. Is it 4? Nope, now it's deleted. Whoops. Actually, I have just deleted it. Where did it go? Okay. Try 4. Try 3.5. Try 5. Try 6. Right, what is this? This should work. Like, actually, this time this should work. Like, look, they're so close. I think 4. 0.6. 0.5. 0.4. 0.4. 0.3. 0.2. Okay, at this point it's just being petty because like this... Oh, okay, it's clashing with that, never mind. Hey guys, what if I told you it was working the whole time? Okay, I've got it. Hang on, this is it. Get your claps ready, get your claps ready. Four 0.5, 0.4, 0.3, 0.2, 0.1, 0.6, 0.5, 0.4. Oh, I've deleted again. Yeah, I know, but Artina, we're not, this isn't Lego Ideas submission. No one would vote for this if it was on Ideas. And they would never approve it. That's why I'm doing BDP, which stands for Bricklane Designer Program. I'm just going to trust that because the real world maths is there. Tickets for Minecraft movie. Oh, well, I've heard that it's not great. I've heard that it's not good. That being said, still seems like a fun time. Look, okay, no. It is 100% studio. Those are lined up perfection. I'm leaving them, it's fine. Like, they're totally, perfectly in there. I hate everything about that. Unless maybe... I don't really want to keep fiddling with it. Ideally, I want to, like, move on, you know? There we go. Got it. Ignore the collision error. Ignore the collision error. It's not real, I promise you. The triangle works, okay? There we go. It is in. We have the corner of the build in. That took so long. Oh, dear. Okay, now we can build a cave. Claps, please. Thank you. That comes way too far forward. That comes way, way, way too far forward. It's also like high off the ground, isn't it? So that is no good. I'll tell you what we'll do then. We're gonna pretend like it's still over there. Actually, we're gonna like move it further over there as well. And yoink it in there. Hello, Johan, how are we doing? Good to see you. What we are building, well, we could change it up if you guys want to, but this is my attempt at a Bricking Designer program submission for Series 8. If you don't know what BDP is, it's a program that runs on Bricklink where they take adult ideas or just like adult fans builds, and they choose 5 of them each wave to turn into products that go and ship through pre-orders. So I wanted to give it a go and see what I could come up with, and it turns out I'm pretty bad at this. Pretty bad. But I'm having fun with the idea. So we are building a mine, I guess, like a dig site, because you're not allowed to do mines actually. That's true, because it's sad. We're doing like a dig site on like a stone statue from an ancient civilization. So we've got this like giant head in the stone here, which I'm really pleased with the sculpting on. Like this looks great. We can go another brick down. And I've integrated it using a Pythagorean triangle that totally works and hasn't caused me any problems at all. We totally didn't just spend like the last however long trying to fix it. There's not really much space because I want to put like a wagon through there, but I also need to like continue the rock work round, and we want to have like a outcropping here. I don't know. I mean, that's probably enough space in front of it. It is clear that most people want fantasy, which this technically isn't. However, it is still technically, or you could argue that it's a period piece. Look, I'm fully aware it probably won't get chosen, but I wanted to try. I wanted to prove to myself and not you guys, but like the community as a whole, that I can indeed build. Because, you know, that wasn't obvious before. So instead I felt the need to do something grander, I guess. Come on, select. What is going on? Select by connected, please. Thank you. Right. Okay, cool. It's sunk on the ground. Really like the ladders on the arm. What, like this one up here? I think so. I think this is what you mean. But yeah, I like this too because we're gonna have like a whole scaffolding set up basically. Like this is far too long. We also might not have a choice actually. It might just have to be like this. It's just a really big interior area that I wasn't really planning on filling. I suppose it does mean I could change the geography. Let's just leave it for now. I can always adjust the size of the base because... So you're building the rock boss from Wind Waker and Tale of Gods. It does kind of look like Godan. Should I bring... You know what, let's change CDI link here. Also, guys, look, I've got a new, we've got a new backdrop. Live Decotree reaction. I don't know how I got that photo. I think someone was faffing around and like with my Decotree while I was on a video call, and it just looked like he was like on a Zoom call. So I made that. There we go. We can put Godan. This is just going to confuse people though, Artuno. Like, everyone's just going to think that this is now Godan, which is not true. We'll leave Godan down there. This child triangle thing, it just takes up so much space. Part of me thinks that I should like, yeah, maybe we will do that actually. Let's just L that. B select all of this, and we're gonna go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then we're gonna come over here. And we're gonna hide these. And then we're gonna select. Oh, I need to hide the other one as well, don't I? L. And we're going to select all of this, and we're going to change the angle. We're going to make it significantly steeper. And against all odds, it is going to refuse to go in there. We see the library, yeah, we can go over to library in just a second. We'll go work on the library for a bit because I'm getting a little frustrated with this one, I think. Library's a little easier at the moment. This is too steep. It's also like not good content. Let me just catch up with chat though. Looks good. Sadly, I'm angry with Nintendo for what they did to Zelda. Since they finished Tears of the Kingdom, everything they did is like a punch to the face, and the app was the final straw. Are you referring to the fact that the app exists in the first place, or just that you have to pay for it? Like, because I feel like there's a difference. I mean, I don't disagree. You can be upset with Tears of the Kingdom if you want, but or are you saying you were happy with Tears of the Kingdom and it's everything since? I would love some more information. Okay. So what I'm gonna have to do in order to make this work is replace these supports and like move this down, and I'll like brick sandwich this up here. Saving money for Switch, the first one, not the second one, to play everything on the go. Yeah, I recommend it. Switch is my favorite console of all time, so it is so good. So good. Okay, what was even that about? Because like, why was that clashing there and not there? Oh, is it because of the, I think it's because of the tiles maybe? I don't really know. Why? To be fair, I could also just do, we could totally just put this on this side as well. Come on, attach, there we go. And then I've actually got some more degrees. I promise we're going over to Castle. Just give me a sec, just to at least get this to a good place. And then we will move off Ozymandias for the foreseeable future. I'm not going to call it Ozymandias though, I don't think. I think we're going to give it a different name when I post it. Which, look out for later in April, because I need you guys' help if you want. And I will, and I realise that none of you can afford it anyway, but like, if it gets made, I'm planning to include the Rallis wagon in here, so there will indeed be an official CSS build in this model. So if we manage to get this model made, you will technically have an official, that's so much better. An official Rallis wagon. I'm much happier with that. Let's just save this then. Tico deserve DLC? I think so, but I'm also just kind of fine either way. That's cool. Like, you're telling me that people wouldn't want to buy that? People would want to buy that. Like, that is like cool looking. Like, especially if I upgrade the arm, I kind of want the arm on an angle. slightly. It's a lot of work. I don't really want to make it any bigger over here. Originally, I was going to have like an arch. I might still have the arch. I could extend this out just by like 6 studs here and have like a rocky arch that like a wagon could go through. That could be fun. Like if we plot that out here. It might be just wide enough. It might have to be more like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like something like that. We could have an arch over into this rock here. Then you've got a canyon wall. And then there's going to be, so it's going to bulge inwards like this. I'm going to have like a weighing scale set up maybe, like a lift basically that lets you go up to the top layer. And then there's going to be like one of these like rocky pillars that just sort of comes out, so it makes it look like the hand is actually sticking out or something. I'm tempted to potentially like cut the model off here because I don't think it really needs this kind of depth, but I'll save that decision for later. And then up top we're going to have like well, obviously like a platform system so that you can like come down into the cave here because that's necessary. And well, now that we've got this like whole triangle up here, I guess this is where I'll put like the base camp for research and stuff. So stuff will move around, but let's leave Ozymandias for now and pop over to library. Let's put some books on some shelves. This is a job I've been putting off for a while, so it will be good to do. Now let's make sure that nothing starts lagging as well while I'm doing this as well, because this will be a risk. Yeah, so someone mentioned Switch 2 earlier. Like I'm not going to be buying one year one. I'm intrigued by Age of Imprisonment. Not enough for me to buy a new console. So I'll probably wait until there's a new Zelda or Pikmin, I imagine. Oh, I can get off BDP palette now, can't I? Because I'm over in... Yeah, that's going to be easier. Sorry, I had to use a specific palette for Ozymandias because it's for BDP. But now that we're over in Castle, I can go back to normal, which will be easy. Or easier. Easier. Hi, Rochelle, you've come in at just the right moment. You've just missed the fun. Because I was actually doing a non-Zelda build. And you missed it. But here we are with the library instead. If I come out of model for a sec, I tell you what, let me give you guys context. This is the sneak preview for the next castle update whenever it happens. It's thinking about it, trust me, like it's loading. There we go. So here we have the library sitting above the docks. It is perfectly embedded. I'm really loving the techniques that we did on the outside. Making use of some new pieces, some old pieces. It's all built on an angle as well. It's all sort of like sealed off. And we've also got this new plate over here with the waterfall, all sitting above the entrance to East Passage, which is just under here. And the library is coming along nicely and all mixed in. However, look, I think you can see the lag. So let's just hide all of these plates again. Because we are going to work on the interior. Because as you can see, it is missing some stuff. Deadline for the anniversary thing is tomorrow. Yes, I believe it is. I actually don't remember. I will be completely honest with you. I will be completely honest, I do not remember. I think it was the 6th, so I think you're right. However, the video is not going to be made until... I don't know. I think it's due out mid of this month. So, like between you and me, if you've got something and you need a little bit of extra time, if you can get it to me relatively soon, it will probably still make it in. But obviously, if you can aim for tomorrow, that would be great. But like, I'll be real with you, I'm not filming it tomorrow. I don't actually know which week it's going up. It might be next Friday. I don't know. I'd have to check the spreadsheet. Everything is planned out, and I just don't keep the rest in my memory. You're almost finished though, which is great. Arturo, no, I'm not making an ideas submission. Krishal was talking about the not even competition really, just we're doing a celebration where I'm showcasing off a load of fan submitted mocks that are anything to do with Lego Zelda to celebrate running this project of mine for 5 years. So we are I'm doing a showcase. So I've let people submit their mocks to octane.thermoplastic@gmail.com for a chance to be featured. Well, no, for a guarantee to be featured. We've had about like 8 or 9 this time, which is a little less than the time around with Tree, but also there's like less hype going on at the moment. So I'm fine with that personally. Less for me to do. Also, I want to talk about the CSS's history as well. So it's kind of nice that I have a little bit of, it will be a bit of a shorter video because the last time we did one, it was very much an hour. Yeah, it was very much an hour long, which was, again, fine, but you guys do not always like watching hour-long videos, which is fine because you shouldn't have to. But it's a lot of work for my end. Not that I mind, but yeah. And I'm very appreciative to the couple of you that do actually watch them as well. So it's always nice. I know that Croshow and Super Minister are both hour-long watchers, which as I said, I appreciate. I'd like to do more stuff. I think a podcast, well, again, it doesn't have to be a podcast, but a thing where I get to ramble about the current like Lego news, that would be a lot of fun. Well, you can still submit stuff, Artino. It's cold and chilly, that's fine. You have 48 hours until end of the weekend, basically, or a little bit longer. As I said, I'm being a little flexible to submit a mock, a drawing, an animation, quite literally anything, as long as it is Lego Zelda related or something to do with the channel. As I said, we're celebrating me having done this project for 5 years, so it can be literally anything. It can be related, or it can just be a fun build because I want to. I like to show off what this community can do because I think it's really special. So yeah, you can submit any project, small or large, to me at octane.thermoplastic@gmail.com, which is my email, my work email. And I will include it in the video. It's hot in the UK. It is indeed. That is why I am inside and filming. Although you guys should be outside, so it is what it is. But that is the case. I have a lovely relationship with Tiz Kingdom. Could talk for hours about it, but to make it short, gameplay and everything about the story in Zona is so bad. Masterworks made it even worse. I have not looked into what Masterworks did for that story, so I will admit to being pretty naive. Now, I agree that the story really did not take advantage of the world that they like set up and created, which is like a huge shame, huge shame. However, I don't hugely mind it. I think my problems just come down to like bad writing, like the spoilers, you know, like the fact that she became the Light Dragon was so well telegraphed. They were like, "Ooh, don't do this thing. Oh, gee, I wonder if someone is going to do the thing." That was my problem. However, like the fact that it happened, I don't care. Like that was kind of cool, actually. Like it was kind of impactful. Then again, I guess I just like my stories sloppy, but I will agree, it's by no means as good as Breath of the Wild story. Now, the gameplay is an upgrade in every way possible, but we could go on. You can make something to submit. You can do that, Lego Apocalypse. Morning, Carolora, how are you doing? How are you doing on this Saturday? Hello, Leo Play as well, and hello to everybody. We're over in the library, but as you guys have missed it, we've actually got a couple of different projects today. The library's looking great, but I'm also working on, and this is a little ironic, my Bricklink Designer Program Series Set 8 submission that I'm going to try and do, which is a dig site with like a buried sculpture from the ancient past. So I've got this wonderful face sculpt. We're going to have a treasure room, and I wanted to theme this after the idea of the Rosetta Stone in a way. So there's going to be a sticker that you can line up to reveal like hidden stuff all over the set. I'm going to make this arm come out at an angle, so there's still some modification work to do, and plenty of secrets and play features. And I'm also going to include the wagon from Prince Rallis Wagon Escort, and have it rolling under potentially an arch here just to make things more interesting. So hopefully this is something that is of intrigue and that would be of interest to voting for in BDP Series 8, but if not, it will just be a fun experience for me as well. So yeah, open to thoughts. So we were working on this a little earlier, but we've jumped over to the library now to finish up the books on the shelves. How are you? We're doing good, thank you, Low Play. It's good to see you. Hope you're all well. Just woke up, it's a little before 7 a.m. in California. I had no idea that it was so far. Oh, okay, right, something's not lining up there. There's no way it's 10 p.m. in Chile. You're both in the same continent. That's not right. 10 a.m. maybe. You can send me your favorite set drawing. That would be an absolutely fine submission. I would be more than happy to receive that. 7 a.m. in California. I had no idea it was so early. Like all those times you've like sent comments on new videos at like 7, like it's like 11 a.m. here or so. So that must be like 5 a.m. or for like a weekday wake up for yourself, which is kind of crazy. But like, I mean, like I talk, I also wake up at like 4 or 5, like 5 or 6. So, and obviously it's not that early, especially when you're working. Yeah, 10 a.m. that makes sense. And Echoes came out of nowhere, and you can finally play Zelda, but not a great character from Breath of the Wild. Instead, you play as a soulless puppet that waves a magic wand. Ooh, sick burn on Echoes. Ouch, 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 ouch. I think it's the first time I've seen someone call her a soulless puppet. I mean, they literally did do a puppet short with her, so that's quite funny. I don't know, maybe I was more used to the soulless puppets because of playing the older games and loving the older games. So maybe that's why it wasn't like as big of a deal for me. Who knows? You're entitled to it though, like fair play. If you did not enjoy Soulless Puppet. Where am I? I'm UK, as you can tell from the British accent. We are in UK where it is currently 3 p.m. But yeah, books just going on the shelf. I like this room. I think this is turning out well, if you ask me. We've got all of the exterior done and the little red bits of the ceiling too. And yeah, we're going to finish in the bookshelves and then we're going to come over here and sort of wrap up this corner as well. Woke up early, but no, now maybe it's... Yeah, it could be whatever. There's plenty of different reasons. What's your Gmail? My Gmail is octane.thermoplastic@gmail.com. Name of the channel. But this time with a gmail.com at the end. Obviously, I will not be able to see it until the end of the stream, but anything that is submitted will be included in the video. Of course. Yeah, golden leaves on the shelving units is particularly great. Also that newer Monkey Kid Cloud piece as well. I'm trying to replicate that like A to Z thing they had going in the official game, which is great. 1554 in Germany. About to render my shrine and send an email with all the sets I designed. How foolish it was to say that your shrine is better than mine. It was so lazy it's not finished. You're so lazy not finished. I mean, it's still probably better than mine. I will argue. None of you want to know how old I am. I think I have a guess. But I will not be asking. Because I should not be knowing, really. You know, guys, what are we doing? I suppose it's only natural they want to share. I like to think I'm somewhere in the middle, though. I'm certainly done with all that puberty nonsense. Even a terrible stop motion. It is not terrible, Crochet. It is lovely, I'm sure. And yes, everything. Everything that gets sent gets showcased. because it's not about like all the quality all the time, right? Because this is just, look, we're people having fun. They're people that are having fun building, and I want to showcase that because you guys are super talented, way more than I am. So yeah, I want to use this. I know it's not a very big platform, but this tiny little platform to put those builds up on a pedestal. I can put the email in chat. 47k. I would think I was close, but I think you've mentioned before potentially. So gotta go. No worries. I'll play. Enjoy your time off. You just sent. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to check it out later. Let me put email in chat for autistic break as well. thermoplastic@gmail.com. Not a typo. 47. It's okay. As we all know, everybody is welcome in the Zelda space. Not just that, but in the Zelda space. It's good. It also means you are nice and rational about all kinds of things, which I appreciate. Dark tan doesn't exist for that colour. Oh well, bright light blue it is. Speaking of, it's obviously been a very big news week. We have all of the leak that turned out to be real because everyone else jumped on the bandwagon and started making videos about it for the next official custom set. Not custom set, the next official set. And then we had Switch 2, and we had Age of Imprisonment, which is something, that's for sure. And then we had the movie news as well earlier in the week. That's true. I forgot for a second. Like, I physically could not remember we've had so much this week. Poor little Hylian Bricks was really overwhelmed. There was a lot going on. He was very excited. Making custom parts is painful, so you do not have to use Blender. Destroys the object half the time. But your Nano Guardian is perfect. Custom parts, I use Studio. I use Parts Designer, if that's of any help. Now, Parts Designer is even worse off than Blender, I will admit. Like, truly, truly awful software. You can't even see half these books that I put on that bookshelf, by the way. That's kind of criminal. The fact that I haven't duplicated any of these, I want it to be known. It is important to me that you know. But I get the appeal. I'm gonna have to learn Blender because if you guys want a stream exclusive, I may or may not have acquired a way to turn a Lego Luigi into Digilink. So that's your preview. Digilink is coming. All I need to learn is 3D modeling so that I can print him, because I've already hacked in and got the voice lines working. So I have a Lego Luigi that goes which is criminal, by the way. Had to relearn a lot of Python for that. But he's coming. I've made it happen. Some of you probably don't even know who I'm talking about, actually. Let's go, Hylian Bricks uploaded something. Yeah, it's true. He did indeed. I mean, he's been busy, you know? Like, I'll give him a break. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but we're going to roll with that. Trying to use like as much variety on these books as possible. Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza, the Metro Prime file look incredible. It's true. Donkey Kong was a surprise, to be honest. I did not think they were ever going to do anything with that donkey ever again. And yet here they are. It's practically a launch title. Mario Kart looks great, to be fair. That one might be my most hyped. Not, again, I won't be getting one for a long time. I'll wait until there's a mainline Zelda that I want to play. And then I'll get one. Which might be years, but that is my plan anyway. But the games do look incredible, so. And honestly, if I'm going to be controversial, I also think the price increases are probably, like, they suck, don't get me wrong, but they're fair, just because of the way that it's all gone over the last couple of years. But also just because they've been 60 for so long. Now, I'm not happy about it. Like, do I want to pay, like, $80, £80 for, like, the next Zelda? No, of course not. But I don't have the energy to get mad at it. You know, it's whatever. Excited for Hollow Knight Silk Sign. Yeah, well, let's be careful, because who knows if that's actually going to come out this year. I know they said it would, but they've said that before, haven't they? It's so colourful. It's so colourful. Really loving this. This looks great. I'm pleased. Oh, and of course we do still have the King's Study in here as well. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get a good angle, but there's this pillar is in the way. There is indeed a King's Study in there. It has more details, but not now. Mission mode for Mario Kart World, yeah, I agree. I think it needs it. Brother was happy about wanted a new DK game. Yeah, it's been a long time, especially for a 3D one. It's very cool. About the app, the Navi Stats, I hate the fact that new app is basically Google Maps. Like, I get it, the Koroks are hard to find, but like right straight off the bat, you're just gonna let them do 100% like that? That's crazy. It's like a guidebook, except for Google Maps, and they couldn't even put a themed voice on it. It's crazy. Stats is great, auto build features, yeah, it's whatever. Item sharing ruins the game, we'll do it for the inventory. Yeah, I really don't think they need to do item sharing. Potential of a favourite detail in this room, wands being used for like gold decor. We've got these little tables around and so on. Only one more bookcase to do. And let's do like a load of 1x1s and then a 1x2 there and a 1x2 there. That'll do. Nothing major, right? Nothing major at all. Let's go for a medium nougat book and a dark azure book. And we'll make this like a really thick dark blue tone. And we'll make this one coral. And we will make this one, no, too much orange, light aqua. Cool. You just ask a friend and they give you the strongest weapon right at the start. The daily bonus feels like some kind of a mobile game. It was crazy. Please put a monster cupcake on the book. We can look into that. We can look into putting a monster cupcake in here. I mean, I was going to save it and that kind of stuff for the kitchen. But, like, we've got these up here. Now, I don't remember exactly where it is on this balcony. Is it further along? Is it, like, down the middle somewhere, isn't it? I think it's, like, here. I think we put it here. This is a good idea. I'm pleased. And then you know what? I think the piece I want to use actually does come in that colour. I'm thinking about like the Friends cupcake pieces. Also a question for you guys, whoever's like not overwhelmed by all the other stuff I've asked you. Has anyone got any sets that they are looking forward to at the moment? I don't know why I did that. I should have used the brick. Has anyone got any sets that they are looking forward to or are excited that have been leaked or revealed? Obviously the Zelda set, but like that's so far off. We have known nothing about it. If you guys have ideas for that set, do put them as well down. Hello there, Buckethead. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. This file is so laggy. Like, it may be because I'm running everything at the same time. But undo is very painful. Then again, am I really complaining that that the laptop can even run this which is, again, honestly very impressive, given the fact that the model is like 70,000 parts now. Does this come in lavender? Nope. The cake is lavender, isn't it? Oh dear, we got problems. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings book nook. That's a big one. The book nook is a big one. That's going to be a day one for me, for sure, for sure. I thought this came in lavender. Like, what is this about? Do you come in lavender? You do. Well, that's not very useful to me, is it? Because I wanted the one with the stud on it. Space Marine set from Star Wars. Ooh. I do not remember. Can you give me more details, Arturo? Because there are too many Star Wars and they all have funny names. I can't believe that doesn't come in lavender. Quite a good upcoming and newly released stuff I like, but don't know how many you get them because they're huge and don't have enough storage space. Actually, Carol, is the Shire on there? Because like I feel like I was so excited for it to be like a Master Builder Series Shire, because you guys know how much I love my playsets with accessories. Like everyone's like, oh, cut the price and take out the extra stuff. But I like the world building. I like the negative space. I can go on and on about how I like the stuff that displays like that. Petite Summer Bouquet does look nice. I will probably also pick that one up. Although like, I don't know, do I really need it? You know, I wish this came in lavender. Why is this not available in lavender? Fine, we'll do it with round plates then. Oh, not Space Marines, the UT-80. Yeah, didn't they change the rumor on that? I heard that it maybe wasn't a UT-80 anymore. I could be wrong, don't panic, like anyone that was like hoping on that. But I heard that there might have been a change. Apparently that comes in lavender, whatever. And then I guess we do this in what, like dark purple then? Magenta? How does that look? We happy with that? Is that enough of Monster Cupcake? I'm also not convinced that comes in lavender. It definitely does, right? Like, I'm sure I've seen that part. Oh, was it the turbo tank that was changed? Okay, one of them got changed. No, Buckethead, don't take me at my word value though. Like, I could be entirely wrong on whether the UT-80's been cancelled. I think it still has the same figures, but I did hear something's changing. Like, this is the problem with leaks, right? They're never accurate, which is why I try, and I know it doesn't seem like I try, but I really do try not to pay them any attention, because you just end up being disappointed. That being said, I am the hypocrite because I did just report on the Zelda leak, but that is true. So, and I didn't like spread any misinformation. Like I saw going around where like some people were like, oh, it's definitely confirmed to be a castle. No guys, like it definitely isn't. It's just incredibly likely given what we know about what they're like trying to do right now. But it's not confirmed. I would really love to see something wacky. The castle is inevitable though. Like, if they keep going, eventually it will happen. One day we'll be right. But my current favorite theory is the castle and CMF series next year. That would be kind of the dream, I think, is if they did like a D&D where we get a big D2C and then one of the CMF series is next year is Zelda. Because I do think CMF, like let's say they didn't want to commit to regular playsets, like CMF is like the next best option because it's like 12 characters and then it sells well, you get a series 2, like maybe. I mean, I suppose it depends if we get a D&D series 2, but like, I don't know what they're doing there. Small sets, again, you're right. Small sets would be the perfection. However, if I had to pick other ideas for what I would like to see them do, I don't know. I mean, again, playset theme is not my prediction right now because I don't think it's incredibly likely as much as I want it to be true. However, I would love a playset theme. They did a playset theme, I'll scream, I'll jump off the walls. I'll fly to Billund and steal them. Once again, Lego, if you're listening, hit me up. Fly me out there. If they did a CMF, it would be crazy. Like I think, you know those, that you see those people that like buy the full boxes of CMF? I think that would be me if they did a Zelda set, right? Like, I need like so many. I want duplicates, I want like a display set, I want like a play set version. And but as for like actual viable predictions, Castle was up there for sure. Temple of Time is up there, especially now like they did Notre Dame. So I could definitely see a world where we get Temple of Time. Especially because they did 2-in-1s. Also, what if we were just wrong about the price? Like we're pretty confident it's going to be expensive. But what if it was like 60 to 70 and it was like Link's Final Stand, like we said, and they get to reuse all the figures? Because the Botanicals is kind of the exception, because Botanicals is doing things super cheap because they have to. I think let's put that out there again. The 4 Gentlemen collection that they did last year, probably my favorite sets of the year, excluding Decatry, obviously. Again, I was meaning to do a video about my favorite sets of last year, but I never did. But most icon sets are expensive, but they're not all expensive. Some of them do come in at a reasonable-ish price. I'll be honest, if I had to predict, I do think it's going to be expensive though. So this is sort of my early warning to anyone that thinks they want it. Start saving. Nintendo, and I do think it's Nintendo, seem to have this weird idea that Zelda merch needs to be premium, like because it's their premium-esque franchise, and it's really weird. It's so weird because most people I speak to, like it's very clear that it's a franchise for everybody. I still think the CMF counts as premium enough, personally, but like, obviously I don't know what's going on with them. I really don't know. And then, yeah, I just think it's going to be expensive. I really do. That is all I really have to say on that one, unfortunately. I just don't think it's going to be very, very accessible. I'm going to try something with this archway here. Hated Horror is Age of Clemency, and getting a new one instead of a TOK deal. It should have just been a new game. I'll be honest, I'm kind of excited, but like I'm just also not. I would 100% have just preferred a, hey, new game is in development. Like, they didn't need to do this. They did not need to tell the story. I mean, it's cool that they're doing it, but I really don't mind if they just left this one a mystery. Alright, well that's not gonna work. They really could have left it be. No Van Huren. To be honest, I don't mind. I didn't love where they took the story in the last one. However, it was very, very cool as a fan fiction, and also I did 100% the game. And I'll say it, no matter what a father he's like in the game, King Rim is the best character in that game. He's so good. Spinoseed made them more Breath of the Wild. Wait some more time to get Breath of the Wild style mechanics for a TOTK prequel. I'm done with Era of the Wild. Like I have not harbored any hate towards it like a lot of people have, but I'm ready to move on. I'm just ready. I am perfectly happy to park it. We say, okay, let's develop something new. I don't even mind that it's still going to be open world, but I did not need Age of Imprisonment. If to make a new CMF for Disney, put Arthur from Sword and Stone, the guy from Treasure Hunt track. See, I would be with you, and I think they probably will do another Disney series at some point, right? I agree that there are still many more characters we need to get, but now that we have Oswald and Sorcerer Mickey, I'm kind of also happy. I don't need anyone else. I got everybody that I wanted. So I will support you if you guys want to start a campaign for a new Disney minifigure series. But I'm also I'm kind of happy. I'm done. I've got everyone I wanted. Unless people start naming characters and remind me of someone, but that I think I'm happy there. Any perfect CMF? Will I buy it? Will I buy the Zelda CMF? Yes, I will buy an entire box, and then probably more duplicates, because the thing with the Zelda CMF, right, is you're going to get lots of parts that could be used to like fig bash other characters. So beyond the fact that I want a full set and then some, it's also like if some say we get like my CMF, right? Let me bring up a new character. Let's get Skull Kid in here. Let's say they put Skull Kid in a CMF and he comes with the Navi piece to make Tattle and Tail. I automatically need like 6 Skull Kids to do the other fairies. Like I'm gonna want, it'll be the cheapest way, and maybe I'll bricklink some of them because getting 6 Skull Kids would be, but like you want a Skull Kid, you want a backup Skull Kid, you potentially want one to turn into the no mask version. As well. And then you want the Fairy Prince to do Celia and Leaf and Neri, I always forget their names, from Phantom Hourglass. And you need, obviously, if say it only comes with Tattle, you need Tail. I can never remember which one's Tattle and which one's Tail. And then you want one, if you haven't got a tree, you want one to do Navi. But I already have Navi, so that's one I saved there. And I'm almost sure there's more fairies, but you could always use extra for the Breath of the Wild fairies, or just like the generic ones, right? And it's stuff like that. It's those kind of prints which will make me want so many of a Zelda CMF. But I've gone off topic, and you guys are still chatting. So let me catch up. Switch 2 releases and the Switch gets cheaper. It may happen. I just think we're looking at a little bit of an unstable time right now, so I wouldn't exactly expect any prices to go down on anything anytime soon, specifically not games. I'm personally a believer that the price of the Switch 2 is so high is because of the state the world is in. And actually, I think here in the UK it's 380, so I'm going to ignore the tariff question for US, right? Because honestly, it's not my country, right? I don't know. But I think the standard price they are charging in most countries is fair, because inflation on the Switch would take it to about 3, I think now. So then it's a significantly more powerful system. Plus it will sell anyway. Like also, company's job is to make money. Like I agree it sucks, but like also what are we gonna do? You know, like they are here to profit. If they don't profit, they cease to exist and they stop making stuff, and then they get bought by Microsoft. And we know how much Xbox wants to buy Nintendo for no apparent reason. It probably will get cheaper eventually though, once things get a little easier. Which Age of Calamity was... Age of Calamity Imprisonment was more like the OG Hyrule Warriors. To be honest, the OG Hyrule Warriors has such a funny plot. Like, I also wouldn't mind because... I mean, it kind of is, because they kind of did their own thing with AOC anyway, and I don't know, I still don't know how I feel. Like, I really wanted to see everybody die, but that's because at the time I was in for that kind of story. But also, like, looking back on it, I'm kind of glad they didn't. It was kind of a multiverse story, which I kind of love for Zelda. I still love the original Warriors though, because it's just, imagine what they could do with good writing and that narrative. I'm hoping that's what the movie's like. Now, I kind of don't hope that's what the movie's like. I hope the movie is seriously, but one for Wii U. Series in multiplayer is oddest, but I don't. Brothership is a solo game. Oh yeah. It's because it's RPG, right? I don't actually know how that works. It's just different characters. The one from Wii U, yeah, that Hyrule Warriors. What's funny is the Age of Imprisonment ad. Does it? Does it lag in the trailer? I don't remember seeing it lag in the Age of Imprisonment trailer. I thought it looked kind of good, actually. Then again, I'm also one of those people that cannot tell the difference between 30 and 60 frames per second, so whatever. Original story not marketed. to look canon. We don't know what Age of Imprisonment is going to be, but like surely it has to be multiverse, right? Because there's no way they don't put Link in that game. And otherwise the roster's like 9 people, unless they're going to make a load of OCs. I don't know what they're planning, to be honest. I genuinely don't know, because I cannot see what the selling point of that game is. Like, obviously Ancient Hero is going to be there, but even he's not from the right time period, so I genuinely don't know why they bother doing it. So I don't think it should be canon. I would have preferred another fun one. Personally, we've done our serious one with AOC, and even then it wasn't that serious, so I would have preferred them to do something crazy. That would have been more interesting to me. Oh, whoops, that can't go there. Okay. So there's just going to be a hole in the wall then, I guess. That's fun. Game console price is okay, but 90 for a game is too much. Now, right, you're being specific, because 90 is the price for Mario Kart's physical. Just Mario Kart's physical. Donkey Kong's physical is 80. I hate the fact that we're charging more for physicals, because it's just going to expedite the death of physical media. So that I don't like. That I very much don't like. I can get behind you guys when you say you don't like that. But also, I think I've seen enough from Mario Kart World that where I'm like, okay, yeah, no, fair. 80 is a fair price for Mario Kart World. We know they've been charging 60 for so long that we just expected it to stay that way forever. But we know that's not how the world works. Game dev costs have gone up. It's Nintendo's first, I don't know what, special system where they have, I don't know, special graphics. I don't understand. What do you guys, people actually want in console again? And yeah, I really don't have a problem with, I mean, I don't like it, but I think at this point, yeah, games are probably going to cost that. I mean, we'll see the other companies do it and it will just be the new standard, and people will go, oh, curse you, Nintendo, you ruined a good thing. No, that's not what happened. So I'm kind of fine, personally. Agreed, if they start doing it for every game, then we'll have a problem. We have a really, really big problem if everything goes to 90. I think other games are cheaper. Yeah, Crochet's got it right. I disagree with the fact that the physicals shouldn't be as expensive, because we are just killing physical media that way, but I also understand it at the same time, and understand that it's mostly a request about how I feel, and clearly they've chosen it for a reason. But I'll say it this way, I would, if they were both 90, I'd raise a bit more of an eyebrow at Mario Kart being 90, but also I think I'd still go, okay, fair enough, as long as the content's there. A game costs as much as the Game Boy when it came out. Yeah, but times have changed. Like, that's what you guys have got to remember, is it's not the same world anymore, is it? We're not living in 1990, and that the amount of currency has changed. If a Game Boy came out today, it would not cost what a Game Boy cost then. And also, it did not cost them as much to develop Tetris as it does to develop 3D worlds, 3D stuff. Kind of hate the premise in AOC in that regard. They set you up for something really poignant and you know they're going to fail. Maybe you can save something. They chickened out. They did chicken out. This is how I felt at the time and how I still feel on it, Carol Laura. I 100% agree. It was fun and all, but just the fact that they actively hit it and then just didn't do the thing that most people wanted them to do, which is stick to the story, just because they were afraid that what was that game rated? 12? That the 12-year-olds that were playing it wouldn't appreciate the sad ending. But also, it's not a sad ending, because all you have to do is make the final mission like the 100 years in the future one or something, and have the champions rock up and help or something. There are so many ways they could have ended that game, because in the original timeline, the game ends with Zelda sealing it. And they've kind of got no choice for tears either, because unless they lie and do it again, Roro has to die, because the continuity just doesn't work. Which is why it scares me that they are just gonna go completely crazy with the fanfic again. But they've kind of trapped themselves where either they have to kill off a main character, which I'm hoping that they learned from last time and they're gonna do, and the game ends sad. The only difference was that people were more attached to the champions than they are the Secret Stone, Demon King. And again, you're telling me this game is not going to let them be playable. They're getting new amiibos. They're in the game. I'm telling you right now. also Minoru amiibo is hype. Although I feel betrayed by the fact there's no Raru. Like, how are you giving Tulin an amiibo and not Raru? Like, I have beef to pick with that. So there's no false alarm, no lag. Okay. Mario Kart World is gonna be my first ever Mario Kart looks again. I mean, technically Tour was my first Mario Kart, but yes, Johan, when I eventually get the console, which will be for a couple of years still, but when I eventually do get it, Mario Kart World will also be my first Mario Kart. So I'm very much looking forward to that. It looks like a lot of fun. I'm gonna have like a short candelabra upstairs. That's good. First one was Wii. I mean, technically I played a little bit of Wii, but again, I'm not hugely into like vroom vroom cars, so that, I know you weren't talking to me, but that's why I haven't played any hugely before then. But then I got super addicted to Tour with my flat, like with my housemates. So we played for hours, and then that got me into it, and now I own like half the Mario Kart sets. Breath of the Wild is not worth Mario Kart World, and it has 10 times the amount of content. Breath of the Wild is not worth Mario Kart World. I don't follow. I assume you mean that it's like not worth it financially, but we don't know that because we haven't seen it yet, so I'm going to withhold judgment. At least the boxes are ugly, so we're not missing out buying digital. I know there's been a lot of panic about like the not owning thing as well, which I haven't actually, I don't think is the case for first party. So I don't like what I'm hearing, but I'm also not worried yet. But you're right, the boxes are so ugly. However, I am a physical media fan, so I will still buy physical. Most likely, because I regret not buying physical on the early days of Switch. I like having a collection, you know, like I like having it. That's another reason I'm not going to upgrade straight away, is I know I'm not going to be able to play new games, but it's backwards compatible, isn't it? Like, I know I want to jump on earlier rather than later. Like, I don't want to be in the back half of this gen, because I was basically halfway through the Switch, which was fine, I guess, but I'd like to be a little bit more of an early adapter. But Age of Imprisonment is not enough to make me jump as much as I want to like play as Rara. It's like, it's one game, and I guess Mario Kart World as well, but like Mario Kart World isn't a system seller to me. I mean, it is for a lot of people, but it's not for me. Send the email containing a build. Thank you, Autistic Brick. I will get to it when the stream is over. Characters and how Rara is. Raru, okay, Raru, Zelda, Minoru, Goron Sage, Zoro Sage, Gerudo Sage, Rito Sage, Sonya, Ganondorf. Ganondorf will be playable, but he won't be part of the main campaign, will he? Demon King will just be a Ganondorf skin. Ancient Hero is the wrong time period, but he'll definitely be in there. Bargainer Statue would be crazy. Bargainer Statue would be crazy, crazy, crazy. That'd be funny. And then Lincoln Addison. I think Addison would be hilarious, but I also see them putting Koga in. I don't see any reason why there couldn't have been an ancient Koga, given he was alive 100 years ago. I think I'd be really shocked if they didn't put Koga in, because he's a central part of Tears. I could also see them bringing Great Fairy back, but I feel like she was the least interesting of all of the characters that they put in like that, because I think everyone remembers like Maz and stuff from the game, from AOC. Yeah. How is there not a Raru amiibo? Exactly, Arturo. That's like, I mean, I'll buy the Minoru one day one because the construct is cool to me. But yeah, shocking. How did Raru not get an amiibo? It's shocking, shocking, shocking. Do we reckon like Tears of the Kingdom car? That's my next pick for playable character. I don't like card games, it's just driving non-stop. But where I played the Need for Speed, it was amazing. Story, no mindless driving. Yeah, that's good, Arturo. Yeah, physical media represent. Yes, I'm a big supporter. I still have my DVDs, and I have pretty much everything physical apart from Age of Calamity and Cadence, because when I bought Cadence of Hyrule, it was after they stopped selling the physical. So, because I was quite late onto Cadence. So I wasn't able to get a physical for that, which is a shame because I love that game. It's so good. It's another one that's like super addictive, even though you think, oh, it's going to be trash. No, it's really great. Really, really great. When I switch your part, I get you, Arturo. Whatever suits you. Can't say I agree, but whatever suits you. How's the stream going, Gordon? Oh, nice to see you. Sorry it took me so long to get your message, sir. It's going well. It's going well. We are jumping backwards and forwards between two builds. We are over in the library, just casually filling up bookshelves and filling in holes. We've got, I haven't shown you this side yet with like the 3 stairways. I found out where the square staircase goes, by the way, guys. Like, there's that piece of concept art not in Masterworks, but in Creating a Champion, where they showed you this beautiful staircase room that was cut from the game. Turns out it wasn't cut. It's the room that sits here at the top of the library. I don't know if you guys remember it, that has like a giant frost blade in it in Breath of the Wild in the corner. Apparently, that's supposed to go up and level out to the dining room. But let me tell you this, the dining room is only about 12 studs above this. So that staircase is not gonna fit there. It's not gonna fit there. So I don't have that luxury. So I'm gonna have to find somewhere else to put the square staircase. Unless, say, like this gets you in on the 2nd floor of the square staircase, and then the 3rd floor is where the dining room is. That's another option. We could also say go up and then come back down potentially. We'll see, but that is not a now problem. But yeah, library is curved. I haven't shown you guys the outside yet, have I? But I'm really, really pleased with how it looks, like completely embedded into the cliff here, with the arches and the rounded bits. You can see the books through there, which I guess is fine. I've really enjoyed like doing stuff like this, like these little gable roofs, because I get to actually use different techniques, which is what was so fun about the gatehouse. If you guys remember when we did the gatehouse recently, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. But it's not all we're working on though, because I've been hopping backwards and forwards between this model as well. This is my work in progress submission for Bricklink Designer Program Series 8, which I'm inspired by the poetry known as Ozymandias, to have like a dig site with like a giant statue in the ground. And it's going to have lots of different Easter eggs and hidden things and a little bit of Zelda nodding as well. So this is hoping to be really cool and will hopefully be a worthy submission for BDP Series 8. So I've got a lot of work to do on this, but I had a bit of a frustration with the Pythagorean triangle, which apparently still isn't fixed because this is a collision error, but it's close enough to where I'm happy with it. So I've been blocking this out and I've still got a lot of work to do, and it's changed a lot since the original version, but I'm really, really happy with this face sculpt, which is why I'm showing it to you guys, because like, look at that. Like that is, I'm really, really pleased with that. Really, really pleased. Oh, I was tempted to do a little bit of depths work today, because I'm supposed to be doing a custom set for wave 5, which is a Tears of the Kingdom set. But I think we had the shared idea, but I think Carol Laura might have been the suggester of this one, which was to do like a fauna pack where it was like a small depths build with a load of different ones of the flowers and things, so that you could expand your depth setup. Not so much a battle pack, like it's not like deliberately designed for that, but something that features a lot of the flora and fauna of the depths, which could be fun. Pirate consoles, because it's way too expensive to buy an $80 game. Yeah, okay, it's fair enough. You do what you need to do. It is your life, just be safe, be careful. We put a little monster cupcake on the shelf here earlier, and most of you probably remember this day. Always love archaeology stuff. Yeah, me too. I wanted it to be a little more positive than a lot of the modern archaeology, so I'm hoping that it goes down well with the BDP lot. So we will see, because I will make some posts about it when I'm done. There probably will be a video because I'll need you guys to go and vote for it. But it's not ideas, it's specifically a Bricklink Design Program, which is what BDP stands for. Yeah. Live streams made today, I haven't done anything. That's okay. I'm glad I was able to provide of assistance. You've still got all of Sunday, and remember, sometimes it's not about being productive. I realize I'm a really bad example about that because I'm always doing things, especially for like the channels and stuff. Like, not a day goes by where I don't think about Zelda in some capacity. But sometimes it's important just to relax too. You're gonna make big castle in real life. I am, eventually. Do you guys want the dimensions? So it's about 2 meters across by 2 meters across, and I reckon it's going to be 2 meters high as well. So it's like person dimensions, right? It's very, very exciting. I've also estimated the cost to be around $20,000. Now, obviously, dollars, whatever, not my currency. But that is my estimate for how much it would cost to do. I can't guarantee that that is the actual amount, obviously. But I reckon that is how much it would cost to bring this into real life. So I would like to do it one day, but it's also not something I'm like rushing to do. Like, it's definitely something I would really get a kick out of. Just to point out that if we ever took it to conventions, just before somebody asked me, you try fitting a Lego model that large, one, in a convention, but two, getting it across. So it would be a really crazy experience, but it would be kind of fun to try and US it. That would be amazing to like take it over in like a shipping container. That would be fun. Would be utterly bonkers to do though. Would be crazy, but that's part of why I want to do it. But yeah, so castle is 2 meters by 2 meters by 2 meters. It is humongous in every sense of the word. I need to leave the submodel. And I would love to do it like one life for a day. And we will do it as a series here on the channel, like eventually, right? Like we will do like building updates, but it's just not worth starting until all the design work is done, which unfortunately is still going to take a while. Although I'm really eager to make good progress on it this year specifically. It's been far too long without making any progress on it. Sorry, someone asked what the poem was about for the other model. So Ozymandias is a poem written by Percy Bysshe Shelley in the 1800s. And it is about a stone statue of an ancient king that has fallen into disrepair. And the king talks about being the best king, the king of all kings. He calls himself the king of kings. And he thinks he's going to last forever, and yet he doesn't. And the statue of his works is left to rot in the desert with nothing else around. And beyond that, it's a poem about legacy and how you're really remembered and who controls your image, and how nobody has power over nature. And in the end, all things rot to time and everything will be forgotten. Which sounds terrifying, but it's actually quite, I like it a lot. It's a really lovely poem. So the inspiration specifically was two vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert or something like that. Anyway, it's been a long time since I've read it, but it's a wonderful poem that has a lot to say, and I think it's interesting. Lone level sand stretched far away, yeah. Two vast and trunkless legs of stone, and on that plinth was written, "Look upon my works, ye mighty in despair." Yeah. And obviously it shows who really has the power, because the king himself, although he thought he was a grand creature, was actually quite cruel to his subjects. Meaning, of course, that when he was remembered, despite him thinking he was the best of all things, the sculptor that actually did the sculpting very much thought otherwise, and told the truth and gave him a sneer and a look of cold command. So Ozymandias, a bit of Zelda, and the Rosetta Stone inspiring our Bricklink Designer Program submission. But yeah, where you guys come in is obviously just in giving a little bit of traction, because obviously I never expect anyone to actually go through with the pre-orders and stuff, but if we can get it out to enough people, maybe it will be popular enough, and then it will find people that do love it. So I mean, even if not, it's a good challenge for me, and it's a nice opportunity to do something slightly different. Not that I don't enjoy doing what we do here with the Zelda stuff, but it's been a long time since I've been able to do something truly, truly different. And hopefully it will still have that Octane flair to it, like lots of hidden compartments and details. So hopefully it will be like a good way to have an Octane flair. And I want to use the what's it called? The wagon from Rallis Escort in Wave 2 to use the, oh come on, what's the word? I want to put Rallis's wagon as like a carrying thing in there, so maybe we'll do that. and then that will be a little cheeky reference to CSS as well. What is a Lego Zelda set that I want to make but haven't got around to? Everything on the list, really. Let me have a think, and I will get back to you on that one just in a second. Yeah, it is a short poem, Carolina. I might just read it, to be honest. The saying, pride comes before fall. Yeah, that's why I like it. I'll read the poetry in a second, yeah. Reminds me of part of the Bible that King thought too much of himself, but he also said King of Kings, and then put a worm in his wine. Yeah, see, it's a reoccurring story. I just like this one because it's like inspired by Ramses II in Egypt. What was my favourite part of the direct the other day? Probably Mario Kart, to be honest. I wasn't too hot on Age of Imprisonment, so I'd say Mario Kart. Specifically, like the roster. The roster of that game is crazy. I love it. It's so cool. What a silly little roster we have. That's so much fun. I'm sorry, they made the Cataquack playable. What is that? But also Dry Bones, my beloved, is back. I mean, he never left, but like, I'm pleased he did not get axed. I do love me some Mario Kart Dry Bones. So, very excited to be able to play as him again. Mighty Ostrich shows me 2-1 game over, came out of nowhere. Johan, are you talking about Breath of the Wild's Ostrich or Tears of the Kingdom's Ostrich? I feel like that's what you're talking about, but I also cannot be sure. I cannot be sure at all. Tamagotchi Life would be cool. Agreed. It would be a cool thing to do sets of. Arguably, we did get Zelda before Pokemon. It just wasn't what we wanted. Well, again, I hesitate to say that because really, we did quite well. We did quite well. Like technically, we did. Like we got a huge, beautiful Deku Tree set. Yes, it was expensive, and not everyone that wanted it could get it. But as I've said in my 2-hour review, which you can go watch. It was a beautiful set that was well worth the money. So technically we did get it first. It is a little ridiculous, although it does make a lot of sense. Pokemon is always something that I've known would make a lot of sense, and the only reason I've never talked about it before is because I just genuinely believe that them getting the license was impossible because Mega would never let go. Turns out Pokemon clearly wasn't happy because they were like, I nearly did a whole video talking about it, but I actually ended up cutting the video. I wasn't happy with the quality. What do I think about them having a license? Mega Constructs, see, this is my problem, is I'm actually really scared for this because I really don't want it to be compared to the Mega Constructs license, and the problem is people will, because at the moment there's a really large like anti-Lego sentiment, I feel, at least in a proportion of the community. Like people are just really angry a lot of the time, and that goes for everywhere, but I just think they're probably there's gonna be a bit of irrational hatred towards the sets at some points, and I don't know. I don't like it when people are angry. So I'm not looking forward to people comparing it, really. But I'm very excited to see what I can do with it because I'll be honest, I still think they're the best brick building toy on the market. Crimes! Oh no, he said the market leader was the market leader for a reason? How could he? Unfollow time. Time to unfollow, guys. He said something controversial. No, it's not controversial at all. They really added Moo Moo Meadows cow, Dolphin Shoals dolphin, and don't forget the fishbone too. It's crazy, we got the fishbone. The fishbone little guy. He was also added to the roster, which is insane. How did that happen? How did that happen? They better be based off the game or be 18 plus. I'll be honest, I think you might be in for disappointment. My personal theory here, and again, this is not based off anything, is that it's going to be largely playset stuff or largely like kid-friendly stuff, because obviously it's kid-friendly franchise, right? With some 18 plus stuff mixed in. So I think you'll get your 18 plus, but I do expect there to be a lot of other little bits going on. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see a lot of kid-friendly stuff, which I'm not opposed to. I would wish we would lose some of this 18 plus stuff. I don't think this wall's supposed to be red. I think, yeah, that's supposed to be stone. Whoops. I think anyway. I'm going to like Google the library now. Tears of K Birds and the Skybirds. Wow, I forgot those were even called that. Yeah, I knew you meant a theme, Arturo, but also I don't want to give Pokemon the credit. But yes, it's kind of sucky. Like, I agree, I would really like a full theme of sets, but again, I'm just going to keep blaming Nintendo because I truly do believe it's their fault. Like, obviously, LEGO does stuff wrong, right? Like, I'm not going to, like, completely say that they have never done anything wrong. They very much have, but also at the same time, this is totally on Nintendo. This is such a Nintendo thing to do. Look, all I can say is one day, right? One day it will happen, and that will be a very exciting day. Maybe, who knows? I love Jaws, so I made sure to get the set for your birthday last year. Oh, I'm pleased. What a good one for you to grab. I hear it's a good set. I do hear good things. Oh, okay, right. Carol Laura, I'm going to upset you if you're still here now, because I'm about to use the piece for the Triforce that we agreed wasn't actually very good for the Triforce. But I don't have the space to use the signs because I need them to be flush with the wall. So I'm going to apologize now in advance. I'm going to apologize. Yeah, Goran Enthusiast is gasping. You know he's unsubscribing. Ready for the Octane hot takes just to start coming out. This is why I need a podcast, guys. Unfortunately, I don't feel that I know I can talk on my own for a really long time, which is basically what I'm doing. But anyway, but like, it's not fun for you guys, is it? I need a host. I would love to do like weekly LEGO news stuff, but like, and then like go into deeper on certain topics like price increases and stuff. But I need a host. Like, I can't just do it by myself. I can't do stuff. And the Tower Cactus, how can he drive? He doesn't have hands. I think what you're underestimating is that the Pokey is just peak physical form. I love Pokey. Pokey's great. I would never have called him for a racer. It's actually crazy. Nope. What is happening now? No. Oh, rubbish. I've pressed undo. Oh dear, it's a disaster. Quick, let's catch up on chat. Still really happy, really like Pokemon. Yeah, again, this was in the video I cancelled, but I will still probably buy some of the sets, but I'm not a huge fan. But also, it's just unfortunate because my favorite two Pokemon are never going to happen. They're too niche. Like, I'm never going to get Politoed. Or Roaring Moon, which is my other like common choice. So I am going to be unsatiated, which is a little sad for me. But Kanto starters I think are probably really likely, really likely. We found this Lego thing a few days ago. I don't know, what do you mean, Kaizaki? I can probably answer if you tell me what it is. Thing News also will be one of the Divine Beasts, but the thing right with that is I don't disagree that I would like a Divine Beast, but if you do one, you have to do all four, and that is a terrifying concept. Like, there's a reason I never did them big. I'd like to see them, don't get me wrong, but we've also got to think about what's sellable. And as much as I like the Beasts, and I think people's opinions on the Beasts have gotten better over time, the Beasts were hated when they came out. People hated the Beasts. So I don't think the Beasts sell, unfortunately. No, right isosceles triangles, my one weakness. Yeah, I'm sorry. I did it. It's a squish Triforce. I was even gonna get the signs out. I was thinking about signs because of the Blacktron Renegade, which has obviously those sign pieces in yellow, and how those basically make Triforces. Blacktron Renegade, great set, by the way. If anyone's looking, or if anyone's a Classic Space fan, admittedly, I'm not. I love Classic Space, but I'm also into stuff like Ice Planet and the other themes, which is why I have like 35 Ice Planet figs. But you think the birds are responsible for killing Rosanna, except for Great Emu War in Australia? You think it was Ancient Teba, Demon King, Secret Stone? The only cutscene I've ever walked away from was my fourth one of the Sages, because I was just like, what? There's no reason for me to stay out. I went and I made a cup of tea while I'm going to call her Naboris just because that's probably her name, if they're going along that line, which I'm pretty sure they are. While Naboris was telling me about her Demon King Secret Stone experience, I got up, I made a cup of tea. And I'm usually pretty generous with my time and cutscenes. So that was rare, which tells you something about the way that story was told. Again, I don't have a huge problem with the story. I think it could have been better if they had actually paid attention to the world that they crafted and like made sure that it was clear that that it was loved, and it was in a large way, but like there was definitely stuff they could have done differently. But those cutscenes did not come across well. You love a podcast, Richard? Well, I'm looking into it. As I said, I need unless you guys really think a solo cast could work, then if you think a solo cast could work, then fine, we can do it, and I can do a solo cast. The question is, do we put it on Octane? Because I feel like it's not the right kind of thing for the Thermoplastics channel, you know, like the main channel. Does it just need to be its own separate thing, give it its own identity? It would be a really, not low effort, but like it would be a really low edit kind of thing, because I do not have the time to edit a proper video each week and then edit a podcast. But as I said, it's something, I love this hobby. I don't get to talk about the hobby aspect enough on this channel because we're so focused on CSS. So I would love to be able to go on more rambly rambles. It would be quite rewarding for me. VeggieTale situation, I don't know what you're on about. I've said so many things in the last 20 minutes that I could not tell you. I could not. I just genuinely could not. This program, you'd never heard of it until a week ago. Yeah, this is Bricklink Studio. It's a fantastic little piece of software. It's amazing that it's free. I recommend that if you're looking to build, this is a way to do it, which means you don't have to buy parts, which is also great. Does anyone have a favorite element, actually? I'm not just asking for engagement. I'm genuinely curious. Like, do people have favorite elements? Like stuff that they really enjoy working with? Because like, I definitely do. I definitely do. That's fine. That's whatever. We leave that there. Lovely players, Cow. Yeah, Cow goes crazy for Mario Kart 9. Yeah, it was in Moo Moo Meadows. It looks like a Zelda cow, but it is. The cow is called Moo Moo, right? Like it's literally the Moo Moo Meadows cow. It's great. Like, what an ingenious decision. Still, if you're gonna do it, I don't understand why they. I know they could still be in there, but like it's weird to me that we haven't seen Koopalings, because it's not like I'm the biggest fan of them. And I know they're not really relevant anymore because they were for like the 3D World era. But it's not like we have the flower from like Wonder either. So it's a bit weird that they cut the Koopalings, especially if they're trying to go for like biggest roster ever. Also no Diddy. Like Diddy is crazy if they don't have him in there. Again, he's probably just hidden, but crazy if they don't have Diddy. Ah, Johans, I've got you. You're not gonna like it because it's different. I missed that. Arturo, you should have been more careful. This stream is nice and diverse. How dare you assume that I don't have broad appeal? We have Carolora here. Never underestimate the female audience here. I'm quite offended. I'm quite offended on Carolora's behalf, but also because you don't think I have appeal. And I don't mean in that way, that you don't think that this content could be consumed by anybody. I think that was That was quite a misjudgment on your part. Very funny for me to read though. A favourite of the vent pieces? Yeah, they're good for detail. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. I have no idea the VeggieTales relevance here, but sorry, Johans, you said let me just flip over. Sorry, you guys can enjoy my new pending stream while I open up this file. Give you a CSS leak. I hope you enjoy Deco Reaction. This I didn't set this up deliberately. It just happened. Okay, like the Deco was just on the screen while I was doing a video call, and it just looked like he was on a Zoom call. So I turned it into a meme. It's so stupid. I love it. Bring the stringy cat back now. Okay. So, Johans, you mentioned a Breath of the Wild material collection. We'd started designing this on stream a while back. Some of you might recognize, sorry, Blue Nightshade. Go over to rubricable.com for free instructions for our Breath of the Wild flowers, among other things. By Autistic Brick, it's been lovely having you. Hope you have a good afternoon, and it's always, as always, it's good to see you. You might be surprised there's lots of women on Eurobricks. It's true, but also just not just the forums, but just the hobby as a whole. It's a really just I don't know. Talking about like the pink and blue aisle, it's always been a really balanced hobby. Like, do you remember back in the 70s when they did the it's for? It doesn't matter. Like, gender is not important when it comes to Lego. So, it is a perfect hobby for everybody, and I resent the idea of thinking otherwise. But yeah, here's the material collection. So this is a finish. This is a 090 that will be launching at some point later this year. It's a random selection of items, but no Master Sword, which I realise is why Johans is going to be upset with me for this one, because he very much has very specific feelings about me not including the Master Sword enough. But we've got Pot, we've got Monster Extract, Bokoblin Guts, 2 rupees, Stick of Butter, which I'm really, really pleased with. No, not in the 70s like that. I meant the 70s as in there was that advert in the 70s. I know you're smiling and joking anyway. Everyone knows about that really famous ad which had the little girl on the poster, isn't it? And it's like, what it is beautiful. I've already answered this. Hylian Shroom, Pinecone, and a fairy. So that was the general collection. This was designed to be an expansion to the botanical set that we did, which was at 030. Huge numbers in between. But yeah, I'm really pleased with how it's turned out. It's a very random selection. You don't remember that far back. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, there's your material collection. So it's coming. I also do think there's potential. I definitely don't think it's the next set though. Missing an 8 now. See, I knew you'd tell me like immediately that something was missing. I knew you'd tell me immediately. Which is quite funny to me. Ah, well. So I fell into the Lego Animal Crossing rabbit hole. Look, the sets are just so cute. Leave me be. I was at the convention last weekend where we had some great conversations, got to meet some wonderful people. It was a great time, really enjoyed it. I'll be at Reading next month for all you UK fellas and peoples. Very looking forward to Reading. And I have some more dates now for Swansea as well. No US yet. US is going to have to wait for some big changes to happen. But no US yet. But I am going to more UK ones. And at this convention, I was able to track down some polybags that I haven't been able to pick up on, which I was very excited about because I don't get polybags in the supermarkets where I am. So I was able to acquire, who was it? It was the Julian's painting, because I did not want to buy a birthday Julian set. And I was able to acquire the Teddy's Garden one, because as I said, I've been falling down this Animal Crossing rabbit hole, and I wanted more villagers for my bunnies, and I've got the Nook set as well, and I'm gonna get more probably. And yeah, they're just really sweet and they're really wonderful. And I also got the field flowers. I got the little field flower poly bag. I also kind of want the Dodo's stuff. Celeste for sure. I think I need to get Isabel's house just because it's Isabel's house. But yeah, they're so good. Like, people do not put the respect on the name of what they've done with them and the Mario sets. You know, it's incredible how much like the game they feel. They're so good. They do not get the respect they deserve. Let's fill in these gaps. What's my white whale set? Well, I did a compost about it, but it's happened the other day. I actually got one of my white whale sets. Up until recently, my white whale was Brickbank, the modular. However, I just got it for basically retail price, no figures, but retail price, everything was there, and just a little bit of discoloration. So I did very, very well. I'm very, very excited to finally have one of my white whales. Now, there are a couple of others though. I would very much like Master Builder Series Hoth. No, sorry, Cloud City. I also wouldn't mind the Hoth set. I actually don't have a problem with that one either, but I would like Hoth. Sorry, Cloud City, that's another one. It's not really a white whale. The 2020, again, not really a white whale, but I would also very much like the newer version of the Indominus Rex set. The one with the theme park style ride, because it reminds me of Orlando. And also just because of the playing the video game and stuff back in the day. That was cool, but that's not really a white whale because it hasn't been like 10 years. Brickbank was really my biggest one. Helm's Deep is my other big white whale, although at this point I'm pretty sure they're going to remake it before it ever reaches a reasonable price ever again. So maybe I won't ever end up getting that one. But Helm's Deep is another white whale. I've also seen some great remocks of it on Rebrickable out of Lion Knight's Castle, which I picked up last year. So could do it that way. But I have the parts in studio on the side and not the bottom. Oh, you remember my little rant, do you, Johan? Yeah. It's not hate, it's just, it's not practical. Studio parts should be on the bottom, like they're lateral. When I do stuff like this, people, well, not today because we've been chatting and stuff, but usually people are like, you build weirdly fast. And yeah, it's because the parts are on the bottom. Right, that's another gap filled in. You won't change it. Well, the Animal Crossing sets are amazing on Zolocto, the Dodo Pilot. Yeah, no, Kushal, not you too. Not both of you on the side. Artuno Museum would be amazing. Yeah, we need that. I mean, Carol, if it makes you feel any better, I think it's coming. Like surely they've done the mold. He must be coming. But I'm also very excited by potential blathers. It will be very cool if they do it. Also, I don't know how they're going to do museum, like the interior specifically, because so far I will say that the one thing with the Animal Crossing sets is the houses have been alright with interiors, but the town hall and the airlines, those interiors are very plain. So I worry about the museum. Also, it's going to be expensive, but it's there. I have indeed played some Minecraft in my time. I can't commit to it like some people can because all of my creative energy goes into Lego stuff. So what basically ends up happening is I end up not having the energy to build stuff because I'm doing Lego building all day. So, well, not all day because I have a real job, but I end up doing all this Lego stuff and then I don't have the stamina or the energy to do Minecraft. So you'll be pleased to know the Triforce is going. Hot take, Lego Minecraft is redundant. I agree largely. However, I will support the mobs because you cannot get the mobs anywhere else. And I think the mobs are not the Lego versions, but like the in-game mobs are incredibly well designed. Like the game loop of the real Nether is very cool. But yes, I will agree that they are directly in competition of each other, mobs excluding, which is kind of why I guess there's brand synergy, but it is kind of just like, do it yourself, kids, you know? Like, do it yourself. But I can see that upsetting some people. It's definitely a hot take, but I get it. I get it, and I understand. I'm trying to think of my other white whales. I need to get Tower Bridge. Tower Bridge was like, when I was like, when did Tower Bridge come out? It came out a long time ago as a set, but Lego Tower Bridge. That was a set I wanted for years and years, and it was on the shelf for years and years and years. I mean, it retired like basically as I finally had disposable income. Yeah, it's just the molds. It's like, that's the only reason we need Lego Minecraft. It's just to get the mobs. It's like the only reason I ever buy any sets. It's never the builds. It's never the builds. But yeah, it's ironic because it's like a game that I should love more, but I can't because I'm always building. So it's like I wish I could play The Sims more, but I can't because all that creative energy just gets zapped by doing projects like this. Oh, I've been having pick-a-brick drama. We've been having pick-a-brick drama. I've been having trouble. I have the parts for the imprisoned. Let's change the figure again, by the way. Let's get imprisoned in here. I've had the parts for the imprisoned and my Echoes of Wisdom Ganon, which is an amazing build. If anyone remembers Echoes of Wisdom, I'm going to put him up instead, actually. My Echoes of Wisdom Ganon, and I wanted them before my next convention. And I ordered them 3 weeks ago now. And they didn't show up. And they didn't even ship. So I emailed them, I'm like, hello, why is this taking so long? And they're like, by the way, they're not shipping because there's a singular minifigure part which is out of stock and we're waiting for it to come back in stock. And I was like, I don't care, can you ship it? And they were like, no. I was like, why not? Why can you not ship the parts? And they're like, well, we cannot ship things that are listed as incomplete orders and we don't have a way to cancel it. Just trust me, if you saw the system, you would understand. And I was like, whoa, that is not the customer service I'm used to. So I called back the next day, got a much nicer person, and they have like replaced the order for me. But now I'm still slightly scared they're not going to show up in time because I'm going down to Reading, which is where the next convention is. I'm going down a week in advance. So this means that there's a chance that before I leave, if the parts don't show up quickly, I'm not going to have the imprisoned parts with me for the convention, which could be devastating. I'd be devastated. Although we have got more than enough builds, but I was very much looking forward to having imprisoned and Echo and Echo's Ganon. Yeah. Have the Indominus set, get it for you for free if you have the Master Sword for your customs. It was of the old Dino Station and the giant one. I mean, one, I'm not going to take your set for free. I have not done anything to earn that at all. I've not done anything to earn that. Two, I think it's funny to keep you guys waiting on a Master Sword build. I'm enjoying this bit that we have going. And then also, which Indominus do you even mean? Do you mean the newer one? Because I'm not hugely a fan of that 2015 one. I am mostly interested in the 2020 one. Also, I know there's a lot of knockoffs on that set, and I'm not saying you necessarily have a knockoff one, but I just wouldn't be interested in buying a knockoff one. I want the real one. I'm a purist, unfortunately. I know. Difficult, aren't I? But also, I'm not going to take a set from you. That is not how I roll. I saw Arturo asking about a Zonai set, and Carolora very kindly posting him towards the direction of one of the most important, not the best, I don't know, Ultra Hand's not great, but not one of the best, where you can make Sangreases to make Zonai machines. You should check that out, Arturo, because that is exactly what you are subscribing in the Wave 8 playlist. In fact, if you're going to watch that, I'd recommend watching most of it is the Kingdom Wave 8 sets because they are beautifully linked all together and are very, very nice. So that's a lot of fun. The Tears Wave is like my baby. It's so good, so perfect. So much of that model is done. I think it's just really cohesively designed. More so than most, I think, that I do. And most of what I do is pretty cohesive. I'd argue anyway. You guys can disagree with me on that. But you should definitely check it out, Arturo. The Wave 8 playlist is amazing. Full of great sets. Did you do something for the part where a shrine appears when you light a flame in the castle? No, because this is... Oh, what you mean in the docks. I will be doing the shrine. I will do it. But just not yet. It's one of those things that has to be put in at the end because of the sizing and stuff. I mean, that was the case for a lot of the docks, if I'm honest, just because I was so early on when I did the docks. The docks was the first thing I did. So until I knew like how tall this was, I couldn't do anything, and I didn't even know if things were going to work out. Remember, when I started the docks, I had no idea that it was going to spiral out to this whole like huge project. And now look at it, it's like double the height. We have like basically a complete room. I'm tempted to not do the back wall yet, just because it's going to make getting in here really hard for renders. Oh, it's lagging so bad. Let's hide these again, quick. Oh, by the way, this is the staircase here. This is what leads up to the bit, like the exit on the 3rd floor. So I can confirm that we're about halfway up the vertical height of the castle at this point now. However, I haven't gone all the way around yet. Oh dear, I just hit it. Whoops, that is not fun. When will the 5-year anniversary video release? Oh, it's sometime this month. It might be next week. I genuinely cannot remember. It is a Friday in April. It is either the 11th or the 18th, I think. I don't imagine it's definitely not the 25th because that's a convention week, which means there'd be a specific build for that. But you put it in a tab, yeah, Arturo, I definitely recommend it. If you're a fan of Tears, it's great, and the Wave 8 is just beautiful. Like it's, if you're new here, it's where to start for sure. You have the grey one, so that's the one from 2020, the one with like the little like the version of the shop, not the arena, like the ride one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one you mean. What do I need to do to get you to make a mold? Oh, I've already made a mold. I just haven't put it into any sets because you keep asking. The mold was introduced in Wave 3 or Wave 4, I think. You also hate what I did to the Stormwind Dark and the Gleeok. Well, you need to explain yourself then, because I don't remember what you hate about my Gleeok, apart from the feet, but I think that was just the render, because I had them angled down. And then Stormwind Arc, I genuinely don't know what's wrong with. I love Stormwind Arc. I love Stormwind Arc. I mean, you offering to give me a fairly valuable set isn't exactly the kind of bargaining chip I'm going to fall for, you know? Also, you can enjoy that, you know? Like, I have more than enough Lego. I'll get it eventually. I'll get my Indominus eventually, but I'm not desperate. Why did Lego make the Buster Sword blue? If they don't make a normal one, you're going to flip. Well, it's because it's powered up. It's in its, like... yeah, state. That was not a very helpful description, I apologize. It's powered up because it senses evil, or it's like fully charged after Trial of the Sword. It just makes it more interesting to look at. I'm kind of down actually for it. Like, it's exactly what you want from, and again, Lego's a stylized medium. So I expect things to be stylized. Funny how that works. Funny how that works, isn't it? I think so. So I will support the glowy blue sword. I don't think it's impossible that we could see a variation, but I don't really mind. I'm kind of fine as it is. Also like the dual mold, that's true. It does allow the dual mold with the gem in the hilt, and you're pretty sure it was only blue in the newer games. I don't really know what the 2D sprites were doing back in the days, so I can't really comment, I guess. The sprites probably did some crazy things back in like the 2D era, so not really my biggest problem, not really. I think it's fine. I've decided that it's a non-issue. Okay, I was hoping I wouldn't have to do that, but still, here we are. It's gonna make me undo previous work. I would load up the full castle for you guys, but I actually think it might make my computer explode. It's unfortunate that I can't like show you the full thing on stream, but you also don't really need to. Like, that's the reason you have to come back and watch the videos, although most of you here will watch them anyway, so thanks for that, guys, actually. That's much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay, put that on there. No, you misread that. It's fine, Kosho. You don't have to delete it. It's okay. You know it looks weird, but when Ocarina of Time, it doesn't matter because whenever I make the Breath of the Wild one. Yeah, well then it doesn't matter at all, right? Because it's for the Breath of the Wild version, so I may have just like lost the point entirely, to be fair, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter, I think is the answer. It's powered up. You just have him fighting your Ganondorf, which you can do using those wonderful Ninjago pieces like we demonstrated on the community tab. I apologize about that, guys. Like the community tab has become a bit of an addiction because I have so many different projects on the go and so many things that I can share. I've been posting on there way too much. Which has sort of diluted the importance of the posts on there. So I will try my best to limit it to 2 times a week. That's kind of my plan going forward with that, because I realize it's a problem. Like, I accept and acknowledge that the way I've been using the community tab is not sustainable. Okay, sweet. That's decent progress. This is a little like more stretched out than I thought, and I hope someone's pleased that the Triforce has changed to the less ideal, but still pretty good one. Still pretty happy with that. Yeah, that's cool. I'm down with that. Nice. Okay. Well, that sort of continues that half. What do you reckon then, gang? Should I start on the wall down here, or do we move back to a different project? As I said, we have the idea of doing a little depth set. Might not finish that today though. We have Ozymandias. We could, actually, let me show you guys this as well. Let me save this before we go anywhere. I've been meaning to attempt to restore this old ideas project, because unfortunately it's become lost to time. It was an ideas project recreating the Lanayru mining facility from Skyward Sword. It's very old and not perfect. and it's obviously not mine, but I don't really want it to become lost because it was a big inspiration. So this is another option here. We could try and restore this because this is literally the only picture left of it, which is really worrying to me because there used to be like 6 and there was a lot of play features. So it's a huge inspiration. So one day I need to restore this, but that's another thing. We've also got the depths. We could keep going with the library, or we could go back to Ozymandias as well and keep working on that. Or we could tier list all the custom sets. That's another thing I've been considering, but there might not be enough of us here for that. The Ganondorf was actually peak. I looked at a photo of Demon King. It looks amazing. Are you thinking of the Demon Dragon? Are you thinking of Demon Dragon? I think you're probably thinking of Demon Dragon. I was going to put Imprisoned up, and now we're... I mean, I don't know. You might not be thinking about Demon Dragon, but let's put Demon Dragon on the screen. Haven't really done this one much because spoilers and all that jazz. Artuno's saying depths, please. So I'll give it a little bit longer before I decide, but that's good. Demon King looks amazing. OG Horseback Jewel is S tier. Crochet, I agree. Instructions are coming for that, like potentially end of this month. So hopefully that makes you pleased. But Horseback Jewel is indeed. Wait, no, you don't. Sorry, I thought you meant Rallis, but you mean. So there's no instructions coming for Horseback Jewel. Let me wind that back. OG Horseback Jewel will not be on the ranking. No, the figure that you made that you put on the community tab. Oh, the real life one. Right. I know who you mean then. I know who you mean. Like the one I did. Yeah, I'm really pleased with him. Really, really pleased. He just came out so well. Sometimes, you know, you expect them to come out well, and other times you just don't. But let's just chuck the Imprisoned with his halo over here. Instead of a take on a ship, you could have made something else, but Storm just doesn't work as a set. I fundamentally disagree. Are we about to have like a debate? I think we're about to have a debate. Okay. I'll change the Imprisoned. So you're suggesting to me that the Imprisoned, no, not the Imprisoned, sorry, that Stormwind Arc, one of my personal favourite models, is in my top 15. That this does not work as a playset when it's effectively the Zelda equivalent of a pirate ship, but it floats in the sky. It has like paddles on the sides where you can like control the ship. It has a steering wheel, it has a prison cell, it has a weapon rack, it has a Colgera. Like, what are we talking about? So, Jans, we're thinking that this is not a valid product. When it's unique, it's fresh, it's something iconic, something that people remember and like, it connects with the other one. I think this is a great set, personally. This is a great set. This is a good model. This is a good model. The Gleeok necks are too thin. The Gleeok necks are not, like, structurally they're not too thin. Structurally they're fine. But you think the proportions are out. Okay, that I can respect. That I can respect. Let's get Darunia in here. I can respect. But I will not take the Stormwind Arc slander. You can not like it, but the fact that you're suggesting it doesn't work as a set, I think that's factually untrue. I still believe in all my ideas. And in fact, even OG Horseback Duel Crochet, I think OG Horseback Duel was also still functional as an idea. Still functional. You're back. Welcome back, Autistic Brit. Good to see you again. We made some progress on library, but we're going to switch things up a bit and work on the depth stuff. think Demon Dragon looks a bit short. Pieces are a bit short. Yeah. Also the weight on him. Like Demon Dragon would need new joints. After my experience with Colgera, which I believe Carol Lorcan backed me up on, the Colgera's joints were only just strong enough. Like not even really. That's another instruction set that's coming out this month. Is we're doing Rallus, but I'm also doing the new fancy stand for Colgera that has the Aerocuda ambush ship on it, the small one. The small one, that is. So hopefully that will appease all the problems we had with Colgera. You think Demon Dragon looks too short? You said it has to be 70. Yeah, I didn't want that set to get any more expensive because it's not interesting enough. Sorry, so we are here to take some of these foliage designs. Ignore this, we're not using this. Right, let's get some foliage in here, because I'm going to change the colours and stuff on some of them, but I want to get them all in here to... the best thing you can do for a purist Yiga clan, if that's what you're interested in, is the Guavian Death Gang members from Star Wars. The clothes, nobody had the Frostbite set. Actually, I had the Frostbite set when I did Stormwind Arc, because I explored Libra. But also, it's not one that I expected people to have. It was more so a case of this is an armor set that's thematically appropriate. Oh, the top of the Muddle Bud fell off. Rubbish. Top of the Muddle Bud fell off. Oh dear. Let's get the vines in here. Let's get this tiny plant in here. Let's get the puff shrooms and the side mushrooms and these funny little guys as well. So let's bring the Yiga flag across. Actually, no. It's not a Yiga set we're designing. We're designing what is going to be... I've forgotten what I was saying. It's going to be a set designed around the mines with a little bit of Lionel fighting. The figure and the gimmick of this set is going to be that there's a Lionel. You looked it up. You guys like deleting your messages. It just confuses me, to be honest. You guys like to delete messages. I'm so pleased those fans come in with us. Are you going to put Master Koga in a set? No, because he's already in a Wave 8 set. And this isn't going to be a Wave 8 set, but Master Koga already appears in Z071 Master Koga, sorry, the Depths Defying Master Koga. And he will also be appearing in his Breath of the Wild version in Wave 5. So Master Koga has more than enough going on. Right, let's get that in Aqua again, and let's actually see what the Big Fern can do, because I feel like you in dark green could also be quite interesting. Right, so this is all the depths foliage that we've designed so far. Actually, not quite, is it? We've got Frogs Mining encounters still to go, and also I need to steal like this here, because this is also technically still one. Now, we're not going to go as big because I want this to be unique. You're not talking too much, you're fine. Also, you need to go for a bit, that's also fine. Have fun, enjoy life outside in the real world. And we will welcome you back whenever it's tired about that. Okay, and then let's see, what do we have in the Frog set? He is still awesome. As I said, it's going to be mine-based, so let's grab this while we're here. Also a Bright Bloom. Also one of these two. Excuse the dodgy camera angle. Let's just grab those. Bring in all the depth resources that we can. I do have crystallized charges and so on, but like, as I said, I'm not doing, I suppose I should have clarified, I'm not doing the mine as in like where you fight Koga. I'm doing the like specifically the Akala spiral, like the Wrist Peninsula, depth version of Wrist Peninsula. That's it. That's what we're doing. To be honest, I'm also probably not going to use half this stuff, but Big Boy Frog, Silent, you joined at the worst moment. Well, not the worst moment. You joined at a bad time. Okay. Well, I definitely want to use this again. I also want to design the third type of tree. What is the third type of depth tree? Is it the one with like the bulgy roots? Let's look at Masterworks. What do they got? Okay, we definitely do the ones that are like bud shaped. We should probably do an evermean tree which have like the peacock shapes in the leaves. And also we should do that one with like the 3 plants that come off the outside. Let's start with that one. And we've also got plenty more like plant pieces since like we got this new one here, like from the botanical gardens. That could be fun. We could mess around with that. But let's just see what we can come up with. Let's just see. I kind of like this, just because it's one piece, but also it does not come in the right colors at all. Is it the green one where we find the bomb flowers? Oh, I see. I think that might be the one I'm talking about doing now, potentially. You're gonna know Go Show? Oh, good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully not too boring for you. Maybe. Either way, it's not going to be stable, right? Let's be honest. Like, it's not. We're not talking rocket science here. Let's get a good shape. Because we have so many tiles now, I should be able to round this off with something. Where's that part? Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Like that's a pretty good shape. And then what I want to do is I want to use hinges, I think. Uh-oh. If those of you that were here earlier, you know you're in for trouble. Because Octane got the hinges out. And we'll release those. And bring it in, what, 45 degrees maybe? I actually just do not know. I can't do angles, let's be real. But I think that's how I'm going to make the trio tree, and then we can... It'd probably be easier to do with Technic, actually. It would be stronger too. I think we do that, actually. I've changed my mind. This is what you can only get through going in... going through a design process where we get to see it all. I'm going to use the... I vehemently disagree. No, it is a dungeon. It does have an interior. It has all those rooms and you can lift off the top at the back. A child would play with it just by moving it around. You're underestimating the power of having it as a ship to play with. It's a vehicle. Why would a child play with a car? There we go. Much better. A child would play out scenarios from the game that they've been playing. A child would... there's so much. Again, I don't have all the renders up, so I can't like defend it properly, but I do disagree. It's swishable, exactly. Yeah, I'm suggesting light brick. I agree, not light brick. The set is too cheap to do a light brick. I can't do like an actual one, but glow in the dark would be an option. I just wouldn't know how to make a good shape one. There's not really a good way to do light root like shapes. We'll see how the budget goes as we develop this model, yeah? We will see. I want some boat studs underneath for extra support. Not only is it swooshable, but you can literally pilot it. There's that feature where where you can... Oh, my brain's starting to go. You can turn the paddles. You can turn the paddles, that's one. And... as I said, there's the jail cell. There's the putting characters on the top. There's the removable center where you can put Colgera or not. I know you don't always want to put Colgera in there. And there's so much. I disagree so strongly. Okay, I think it's gonna need a two. I'm worried about this tree's stability. Like, I'm liking how it's looking. And we can do some things here to make it more interesting as well. No, I think I would need like a 7 long, that'll do. Move it down like so. And we'll get a connector and we'll do a couple of little like branchy things at the top, because this is going to be the top layer. I don't want it to be mega tall, so I think I will just do like one, and then maybe what we'll do is we'll do a little like curve in it or something, you know, just for visual interest. And again, this is all draft, we could change this. The great thing of having you guys here is you can critique me live and then I can't defend myself. And then we like bend it straight back to where it was to make it look like it's reaching for the light. Like it's going upwards. Why do you not want to... What is this? What is this? Why do you... There we go. Refuses to go on there. Then we're going to put a bar on here. And then we're going to attach some like tiny leaves. So someone could stand up here, but like just no at the same time. I think it looks a little rubbish actually. I'm taking the bend out. It doesn't quite work with the vision, I don't think. No, I think we try and do this with Technic then, because yeah, there's no reason we can't do this with Technic. Because at the end, right, I want to have a connector with an animal horn stuck into it. And apparently I'm stuck to that aspect of the design, so we'll just see. We will see. I don't think going super mega tall is particularly useful to us here. So what I might do is actually... Actually, no, I've changed my mind. We'll go up there. Then we will have a 3 wide axle, because there's no harm in this center section rotating. Also, why is it not going upright? What is happening to this engine today? Excuse me? There we go. Excuse me. Hello, go play outside. You're back after a huge while, and I am still here. Good to see you, though. Good to see you. I'm pleased that you have come back. I did not scare you off earlier. We have moved on. Since you've been here, I don't remember if you were here when we went on to Castle or not, but we've worked on 3 different projects today and finished none of them. Someone asked the question. You know it, guys, and you know what I have to do. Someone asked what we're building. I have to show off all 3 models now. Let me just find this piece, and then I will get right to showing you what we're up to. Right away. Right away. Come on, where is it? What? I tell you, it's always these connectors. They always mess with me. I know we have a 3-way axle connector. What? Oh, there it is. I knew it was hiding. And then we'll put one of these on the top, like I said, and then it's an animal horn. You would trade the Indominus for my frogs. Again, as I said, I'm not trading and I quite like my frogs. So I will keep my frogs and you can keep your Indominus. I will do Frogs instructions before the end of the year. Frogs is quite high up the list, especially after I made it jump, which I'm still very, very proud of. He jumps, what can I say? It's exciting. Right, I want to stick bars in here. It's not a random tree either. Like, I know it's technically a random tree, but it is, like, it's world building. It's world building. It is world building. Right, sorry. What are we building? Someone came to say hi. So no worries, go outside, it's fine. So we are building that looks awful, by the way. This needs to change. It looks awful. We're building a small depth set that takes advantage of the full range of flora, which is an interesting concept that we're exploring. There might be too many studs. There's something off about that, it might be colour. We've also been working on Big Hyrule Castle. So we'll just load up the file. We'll load up the file any second now. Come on, there we go. We've been working on the inside of the Hyrule Castle library. This is the figure scale version, the absolutely massive one. With all of our tiling and books on the shelves, this has been our second big project. And we did all the bookshelves here today, and we finished up the door frames and so on as well. But to be fair, I was chatting quite a lot, so yeah, it's coming along well. And it even looks great from the outside now that it is embedded inside the cliff. Like so. Like so. And the third thing we've been working on, which I've not put much effort into, is this one here, which is going to be my submission into Brooklyn Designer Program Series 8, which is based off of like an archaeological site where we've got like the ruins of a broken statue. And obviously this is very, very unfinished, but I'm making good progress. I have less than a month to get it done and build instructions for it. So I am working hard at this and I'm still really proud of this face sculpt. I think that came out incredibly well, especially if you look at like the face sculpts I was doing like a couple of years ago. Actually, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys, because I have an image on my computer of when I did a Moai, like, you know, on Easter Island. This is very blurry, but like, this is what I was doing in 2019 versus the face sculpts that I can do now. It's crazy. Let me catch up. Just so, have you heard of the new Zelda movie? Yes, I have heard about the movie. I don't want Jason Momoa Ganondorf. I would be choosing Idris Elba if I had to pick someone. But I also I'm going to trust their casting, even though I really don't want them to cast like how popular people go. You saw the movie, Minecraft movie. It was trash. The rest was amazing. Yeah, maybe I might just wait for it to come to streaming, and even then, I don't really know if I care. It's weird that people are cheering at the memes, so that's bizarre. I think you should watch it, Big Bricks, because it sounds like your kind of stuff. It's gonna be fire. I just don't care. But yeah, I've come a long way in like 6 years, so that's cool. But right now we're gonna go fix this depth tree. Sorry, this random tree, as Johan said. It's a random tree. I want olive. Olive, please. Which part isn't available in olive green? Is it you? Ugh. Ugh. Ah, they always have to ruin my day. What other parts come in olive green? You come in olive green? Nope, you don't. Okay, looks like I'm just recoloring this to olive green for this set. It's fine, it's an ugly tree anyway. It's also a part that I could see them recoloring. If it doesn't fit into the budget later, I'll change it, but for now I just want to actually see if this is going to be worth our time. I think it will be. I have faith in the idea. And then we go clicky clickies, clicky clickies. Dark tan, all of that. Dark tan, you. Wait, those Technic beams haven't come in there? Boys, so unrelated. You have all the avocados and Easter Island. I do love Easter Island. Going with some friends, but it got cancelled. Well, you should have just gone by yourself then. Cast, Timothy Chalamet, Jason Momoa. I don't like that cast. I am not going to W that, no. LeBron has those spear moblins. Lego Adventurers Dino sets, you have all of them. Wow, Johannes, that's impressive. Those are good sets. Not as good as Orient Expedition, in my humble opinion, but what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, your guys' casting is not for me. I will not be agreeing with you on any of those, I don't think. I'm glad you've got such strong opinions. I look forward to when you find out if you're right or wrong. I will judge the casting when the casting happens, but I'm kind of done with fan casting now at this point, I think, at least for that movie. It'll be a big deal though. I'm looking forward to seeing the movie whenever it does come out. Which is, I know is 2027, but let's be honest, one of those movies is moving from that release date because there's way too much releasing around then. So I wouldn't be surprised if it does end up changing its release date. Okay, that's not awful. That's not awful. Yeah, unknowns for Link and Zelda I can agree with. I can also get behind then doing a known for Ganondorf, just because you need to have some like draw. It's unfortunate that I don't think Sony or Miyamoto understand that. I have zero faith in Sony. When I say that they're my least favorite movie studio, I mean it. I don't think I can, like, there are barely any Sony movies I like. Barely any. Then again, I didn't trust Illumination either, and with an iron grasp from Miyamoto, so to speak, they made it work. And it was an iron grasp. Miyamoto had them, like, held in. I have talked before out, I'm not entirely convinced that Miyamoto understands modern Zelda, but I know he created it and all, but I'm not entirely convinced. I didn't love his intro to the Hyrule Historia. Didn't love it. I don't think he understands how much more than just a princess like Zelda is. But then again, he made Peach work, so maybe I shouldn't be so concerned. I just want her, like, particularly to be done right because she's such a great character when she's done right. But I think it's very important to me. The great thing about the depths is we have all these nice polygons, so it's very easy for me to work with. Like, wow, tree. think your casting might be slightly off there, Johannes. Still salty about Disney saying the snow was on. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's. Okay. Yeah, set coming in a year picks. It's good. January. It's very exciting. Not January, sorry, we don't actually know if it's January or not. We were told early 2025. Also, it could totally change. One thing I can tell you though, for sure, is it will be expensive. No, and also that it's most likely the fan media outlets, which is not me, so don't expect coverage from me, but they will most likely see it in September. And it will most likely get revealed quite a way in advance because Nintendo seems to really not like it when Lego stuff leaks. She made the Bokoblins and Hoglins the boss Bokos with the tame technique they did with the pigments skin. What if you walk out and then they introduce the Wizrobes 10 minutes later? I know, we'd miss it. Yeah, okay, Bibrix, we're done with the prices. Wouldn't work out, but you'd probably fall asleep. I think it's going to release in March. I have no idea. Link speaks, he must sell. Well, excuse me, Princess. He might. Yeah, March 26th is the date, but again, I think it could move still. It's not leaking intentionally. We just have like several people who's made it their career to ruin this company's day, Pix. It's not... They're not leaking deliberately. I can promise you that. Because they seem generally angry about it whenever it happens, so... I know some companies do, but this Lego is not one of them. They have not been leaking anything deliberately. Specifically not this, because it's so far in advance. And also you're working with other IP partners and Nintendo never does, so if Nintendo don't do it, then it's not going to happen. You're standing by it, or you're wrong. Like, just straight up. Like, we're pretty tolerant of people's opinions. You're just wrong. New leaks every week? Yes, because there are like 12 people that have literally made it their job to try and sneak information out of this company. Morally questionably so. They're not leaking deliberately. I will die on this hill. We know this because they were really, really, really keen that Pokemon didn't. Like, the restrictions that were on the Pokemon announcement, insane. It is not to build hype. It doesn't build hype because it's happening too far in advance. As I said, there are people that are just really, really determined to get everything possible leaked. You haven't done the research, you don't know. Your hill is smaller. It's not to build hype. Go do your research and then come back and tell me I'm wrong. Can there be a scene where it cuts to a shot underwater scene with Octoroks roaming the waters back while cutting the entire castle? Well, that would be just like the movie. Exactly, they can't control the hype around a leak. It doesn't exist. Also, when this stuff is leaking is so random that it doesn't help anybody. It doesn't benefit them that we know about the Enterprise for Black Friday. You know, like it doesn't benefit anybody. When is the live stream going to end? I have no idea. Whenever I decide it will. I mean, I'll tell you this. We're most likely closer to the end than we are to the beginning at this point. Considering it has been many hours. many hours. It's been 3 hours so far, which means that I'm probably going to start getting hungry at some point soon, because it's 5 p.m. here, which means it may not be dinner time just yet, but I don't know. I'm probably all right for now. We'll keep going for the time being. We'll keep going for now. Did one of the guy in the Zelda Treehouse video looked like he leaked something Nintendo found him? Okay, that's fun. What are those blue and green things? So these are like plants from the depths, or that's the like plants. So they're like giant fern plants. Don't forget that I can make recolors that don't exist in the custom sets. Yes and no. I can only make a limited number. How do we feel about printing a peacock design for the Evermean? I like that. Firstly, I like that, and I know these come in sand blue now. Ha 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 ha, I'm winning. I'm winning. My favourite food, I'm a cheese lover, at least I was. And I also do love me some pasta dishes. I'm also a profiterole enjoyer. Big profiterole enjoyer. Although I did go to Peru and I did have some truly wonderful food there. I've decided I like this better. Maybe I will print or do a sticker. No, it will be a print because it's 1 by 1, but maybe I'll do a print for the peacock eye part of the leaf on the Evermean tree here. But I actually quite like how this is turning out. So I guess we'll go brick built. With sand green it. Yeah, no, I like that. You made a post. Guys, he's building the depths from TOTK. Yeah, well, part of it. I'm doing like a tree battle pack. I need to work out how to attach these. I got distracted earlier. I got distracted again, no. I needed a 3 long again, 3 long axle. What do you know? That's 2 3 long axles in this one set. That's crazy. That is indeed crazy. I mean, this model just by default will have a lot of recolors. It just will. Because half of them I've already done. It has slightly more freedom because there's already a depth set that exists. This is like that type of set that releases later on. So a model that comes out after the release of the main wave, and it's like, oh, where did this set come from? And they're just like, surprise. We developed another thing, and we didn't tell you. I'm also kind of a big fan of like the different color schemes here. I know this is just like copy paste because it's literally the builds we did. No, I changed both of them, but they're very similar obviously to the blue leaf. But that's the point, is because we're just giving more of the tree as an option. Oh dear. That's kind of the whole point. I don't know how to rotate the direction on this. Filter, yeah, unnamed. I think we were agreed that unnamed for Link, unnamed for Zelda, and then Anti-circus for motion capture. I'm going to put anti-circus forward for Tingle. I will indeed put him forward for Tingle. Rubbish. That'll do. They're going to be close together, but to be honest, that will like help with the whole foliage thing. So what might help though is if I like angle this forward, although I am risking stability there, but as Johans would remind me, it's a custom set. There we go. Magic. Will this have the mining set? I haven't really thought about what link variant I would do. I know the mining set is missing. I'll tell you what I'll do as a compromise, because I will draw it for this video, but it won't be part of this set because we kind of did way too many armor variants in the official way. And because this is technically a one-off set, like it's not part of Wave 8, it's like an extra expansion. I'm a little reluctant to give it an exclusive outfit. If anything, I was probably going to give it an armor set from the surface, but not one that we would have used in a depth set, because obviously in a perfect world, someone that wants this set might also want to expand their depth setup, which would mean that this set would be like indirect problematic like competition with this, because if you've got all the other 3 depth sets, so that's Depths Defying Master Koga and the Yiga Hideout and the Frogs, I couldn't say put the depth set in here because that's an armor set you would already have if you collected the other depth sets, and I want that to still feel like a valid option for people. So that is why I'm probably going to stick to a different armor set for now. However, I would, and I will be even, considering, I don't like that. I'll be considering one of the rarer ones that will be included elsewhere, probably. Gotta go play with lads. Oh, that's fun. Nice seeing you. I'm glad you could stop by, and I'll see you again later. Dawned on me the other day that the depth set with its pointy hood and one eye make Link look like the OT Pro collector, and you collect posing the depths. I had not considered that. That is cool. You're right. Huh. Yeah, it is like the Poe Collector, isn't it? I wonder if that was deliberate or whether they were going for something else. Like, were they going for Bargainer Statue? Was that the plan? I don't really know. Right, now like a lot of the other depths builds, I haven't actually done this yet, but we need to attach connectors because part of the inspiration for this set is the Forbidden Forest, I think, is what it's called. You're right. Yeah, we have done OT Poe Collector as well. Let me, oh, I haven't got a figure up at the moment. Let's, oh dear. Let's change the figure over. I like to do this every now and again. We have so many figures now. Because of course the Poe Collector was featured in our April Fool's Day set. Wasn't it? Here he is. Tee-hee-hee. We always have a Bargainer statue. We already technically have a Bargainer statue in a set. It came in Lookout Landing. So this one, no, this one will not have one. But also that's specifically, again, because I'm focused on the mines. I know I haven't done the actual mine portion yet, but like bear with me and we'll get there. Like that's basically coming. Like that's what I'm effectively like building this for now. That's not working for me. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Because I want to build those stone archers. So let me get you guys set up on a nice spot. So I just need to do a second of research. Because my inspiration here is the line outside of the wrist peninsula depths. What do these archways look like? Because we're going to have like a column that's standalone, maybe as a torch, and then we're going to have this long piece here, which is going to have the arch in there. Okay, they're fairly standard actually, which is a little disappointing, which gives me a fair bit of freedom. So let's quickly set up, and I recolored this part already, so I don't need to worry here. But let's get a 6x6 tile and set up some hinges, because we're gonna have a 4x4. I've been thinking about this model for a while, which is why I'm able to go through it quite quickly. I talked about this in the AMA that we did, but some models I can just do because I've been thinking about them for so long. This is one of those. I just forgot what the mine looks like. It's like when I forgot the tail on the Imprisoned. It very much feels like when I forgot the tail on the Imprisoned. That's why I wanted to go and check, because when I forgot the tail on the Imprisoned, I was like, how? But turns out because I didn't really need to reference images for him, because I have fought him so much. Because Skyward Sword is my favourite little game in the whole wide world. Wrongly so. I know people don't like that game, but it is my favourite, and that is all that matters to me. Have those parts really not appeared in any like decent colours yet? Huh, okay. Guess we won't use those then. I will use the older grilled version. Those have definitely appeared in light grey, that's true. And then I'm just thinking dark grey for the top of the hinge. Nope, never mind, dark grey does not exist. Whoop, whoop. I don't really want them in black either. Fine, light bluish grey, and then do the hinges come in like sand green? I know they do come in sand green, actually, that's true. Yeah, there we go, that'll do. Okay, let's give it a row of snot, because I love saying snot. It's so funny. That is the image I have in my head. So let's do a quick little... Again, this is very basic because it's... Well, most of my sets I do is 8+, but this one could very easily be like 6 or 7 as well. So... actually, I want to use the modified ones that still have studs on 2 ends, because it will just add a little bit more texture. But yeah, this is, again, remember that custom sets can't all be like as complex as what the work we're doing on the castle. So that is why you're going to see effectively a very, very simple build. Effectively a very, very simple build, yeah. Let's bring that back up then. Do I want to go down to 3? I feel like I want to do like a snot pillar maybe. I definitely want it to be smaller, but I don't know if I want to go to 2x2. That feels too small. Why don't we then get... right, we'll take this back out. And we'll get these wonderful 2x4 jumpers like this. And then... a 3x3. That'll do it. That'll do it. And I think what we'll do is we'll brick and bracket. So let's go for one of that. And that's up to a height, but then that means I should be able to put a bracket on every side like so. Followed by what, 2x3s? Interesting, because that then comes out further than I wanted, so that's not right. Maybe I should have done 2x2 and then used, yeah, go on then. Go on then. They twisted my arm. They twisted my arm. What I'll do is we'll use these. I'll fill in that gap just now. Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Oh, let me fill in the tiles here while I'm here, before I forget. We need a brick on the inside because structure. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then one up. Cool. And then we're going to use the good old classic. One of those statues that leads to the mine would be a fun idea. If I can Chibify it, I'll consider it. Because they are pretty, like, stapley. And I know Johans would say that the trees are not very stapley, so why are they here? But I agree with you on this one. I'm thinking 8, actually. This is not like a build they would ever do, but 8 of them stacked on top of each other. I mean, they would in an adult set, let's be real. Let's go for the 2x6s because I really like the aesthetic. Why is it not attached? Just a really nice solid core, and we're not attaching it. And then you'll see what I'm planning for the last 2 studs. I have a plan. Octane has a plan. Let him go for it. Just Studio's engine, like not. I love side builds like this. This is so much fun. Like just to have. What a pointless addition, but that's super. It just makes sense to me. This is why although I have problems with the Shire, because it's not enough of an upgrade, and it certainly isn't worth 270, in my eyes anyway, because I have the original. So if I didn't have the original, I'd be buying it, but I've skipped the Shire, although I really, really wanted the Smeagol and Deagle because that's so funny to have as a promo. It's so funny to have as a promo. Let's put... I don't know, I can't decide. I think we put jumpers up there and then someone could come stand up here maybe. Someone could stand up here. Actually, no, I've changed my mind. I want to like do a tile border. But like I like having the Shire build, the side builds for the Shire because they really make it feel like a complete village. I feel like I must have rambled you guys' ear off already about negative space and why negative space is important for play, because you create an entire world around that negative space. Hopefully that's not top heavy. It's pretty close to being top heavy, isn't it? Like, it's a bit of a yikes, let's get some planty plants on the back side, and we'll put a Poe over there too. Because the goal is to have pretty much all of the depths fauna in here. Oh, we can put a Poe on the top too, can't we? Yes. Yes, sir. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. I really, really, really like that. We can actually put like a small leaf on this card as well. Obviously it needs to be in depths colors. Go bright light blue. That's fun. That's quirky. That's fun. That's different. So we're actually going to get an official Evermean build, even after I denied it in the video doing every guy from every little creature, the creature video. That one, yeah. Even though I said I wasn't going to do it. I wasn't going to do an official one, like a play one. But here we are. We're doing a play one. I'll be honest, at this stage of the build, we're at 306 pieces. We're approaching the parts budget that I was aiming for, like already. And it doesn't feel like we've really started. So having depth statue looking slightly more unlikely at the moment, which I know is not ideal. I know it's not ideal. So guys, this is how I'm thinking we cook the play scale enemy. This is how I think we get play scale enemy. Actually, I need to change that part for something that like spins effectively. Yeah, you will do. Yeah, because I can use what T pins there. I know there must be something better. I don't like that. I don't like that. I could do 3. We could do a 3er and spin it that way. Okay. Oh yeah, trees with like 4 roots would be a bit weird anyway. So my thinking was we just attach a form of root, whether that be elephant tail. Oh, come on, in you go. In here, like so. And obviously it's going to be a free roaming build, like this isn't going to be a tree you could effectively use. But then we're going to angle these downwards by like 30 degrees. And I think that's an Evermean's legs. I think that is ready to be an evil tree. Very excitingly. I think that's our evil tree. Or it will be anyway. Let's keep it fairly short. Again, I'll just give it the basic trunk. Isle of Man? Isle of Man what? It's a very excitable Isle of Man. Have I missed something? Was it something I said? I don't remember. My brain, it goes so quickly. Really? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they do. You're right. They do look like the heraldry for the Isle of Man. Huh. I did not see that. Yeah, I suppose it just takes how you're looking at it, isn't it? To who's gonna see what. Let's add like a Poe down here as well. Might as well. I know how I want to do this, but I have not decided how it is going to function. I need to stick something in those for security, which means I need to use a type of bar. We could do the inverse of what I did on like the Great Sky Island tree. We could do that. Yeah, I like that. That could work. And then if we give them these bar clips like this, yeah, that'll do. That'll solve the problem for us. And then all we need is these clippy clippies. Don't know why I did it like that. I could have just attached them all in 2 directions and then spread them out to 45 degrees. It's funny, I would never have spotted the Isle of Man thing. That's great. I'm thinking too much bend. I'm thinking we change that back to bar attachment, the lollipop piece or whatever it's called. Let's get this leaf out of here. I'm glad I didn't do like a main Evermean in the main showcase, because I think this one's going to work out significantly better. Because it's a depth colored one. I just feel that's their more unique state, more than anything. And also I really like being able to use like the sand blue pieces. That's just too tall, I think. That might just be too much. Oh, how can we shrink this joint? I don't know. I thought this was gonna look a little smaller. It just looks a little huge, actually. I mean, I can still add like these ones. I mean, it gives them room to like smack. Let's just see what it looks like with 4. Because they do a lot of smacking things, don't they? Okay, that just did not attach at all. I've got a question. Why do you have a parts budget and how does it work? I just build my sets and only have a price limit and my sets aren't realistic. So I have a parts budget to make it more of a challenge and to make it more semi-realistic. And obviously I realize it's not really that realistic, but that's besides the point. We have a parts budget so that I don't feel tempted, or that people don't ask why I don't make every set super mega expensive in a sense. Instead, I get to make a set at different price points, which is not only a fun challenge for me, but it means that the wave is fair and semi-realistic to what real sets could look like. Except for the fact that we're never going to get real play sets. How does it work? It means that before I even start building, every set is assigned a figure count, and beyond that is assigned a budget in a sense. That means a limited number of molds and recolors, which is too complicated for me to get into and is done per wave and not per individual set. Come on, why is this refusing to go? What is this? Aha! And then a parts budget is done by its price. So when I set the prices for each model, it's usually around the range of the price. So if I'm setting a £40 model, I'm setting a 400 parts budget, give or take. If I use bigger pieces, it has to come in under. If I use lots of small and repetitive pieces, it has to go up. I can switch the budget between sets because official designers can, no, they can't do that, but they can trade new molds and stuff. So I give myself some freedom there to keep the project fun. But I do it because it's a challenge and because that's what official sets do. So if I'm trying to be semi-realistic, I've at least got to make the attempt. It's a really like slow version, I guess. Let's do it that way then. There we go. Okay, he looks too huge. I'm not a fan of how big the leaves are. What have I got as clip options other than these? Surely I've got something that could work. Let's look and see what's new up in bar, because there's almost always something new up here that I haven't thought about using before. Like this, I've been meaning to try and find a way to use for ages, but let me guess, it only comes in flat silver, yeah, black and purple. Really, really not useful colors. This could be interesting. Could use one of these. They weren't wrongly aligned. It just, Studio was just not having it because they were 45 degrees off, but they weren't wrongly aligned. I think we go back to the old faithful. After all that work lining it up, it doesn't matter in the end because I'm getting rid of it. And I'm going to use one of my favorite tree techniques. Oh, except for this means that they're backwards. No, that's no fun. I think they're going to be too tight if I put them into the middle, so that's not going to work. Yeah, that's nope. Okay, that option's out. Give the other mean by giving a minifigure in the tree costume piece a head and some leaves on it. Well, yeah, but we're not doing a guy dressed up as a tree. What app are we using? We're using Bricklink Studio, which is a free software that allows you to build. It's very exciting. It's freely downloadable on the Bricklink website, and it has pretty much every Lego piece under the sun, which means you can build whatever your heart's desire. Okay, so I've gone back to using those now, except for we're going to change tactic. And we're going to use clips. Because I think this will cut down on the distance between the leaves, which I think was my biggest problem. It may also be that I'm like one trunk too small, but we'll save that for now because I'm more likely to believe that the proportions are right than they are wrong. It also means that I've now got to like put the topper back on the tree after all that pain and suffering before, so that's fun. Luckily, I know the shortcut now, so it shouldn't be as painful. Why are you angling downwards? Come on, will you please make my life easier? There's prickly. This is why designing custom sets takes so long, guys. We found the reason. We found the reason. If I was being smart, I'd actually add one of these into the tree trunk so that you could like fell the other mean. I might do that actually. That'd be a fun feature. Oh, but I have this axle sticking to a tree. No. Fine. It will just be really high up for no apparent reason. But the treetop is indeed detachable. You heard it here first. Okay. Right. Now, let's get everything back and attached together. And then we will have our wonderful, wonderful depths evermean. I'm also thinking that I should probably invert these before I get too far ahead. I'm thinking I want the pretty stuff facing outwards because this looks cool, but like also not at the same time. So in order to fix this design, let's clip it in like so. And then we will angle it up like slightly more steeply than we did before so that it's all visible, but still enough so that it's tree. And then we can actually finally move back to what I said I was going to do, which in this model, obviously still this model, which was the sort of gateway, which is sort of the last major section, I guess. Although we've still got to add all the foliage in, and I might want to add like a weapons rack or something. So as I said, this set's largely the play anyway is largely focused around the idea of fighting a Lionel. Just use a short axle. There isn't one with a stopper on the end, and I need a stopper on the end for the base of the trees. Because it's a 3-long axle. So I have no choice. I'm thinking we add some of these to the back too. I don't know if that might be considered illegal. I don't really know. Nah, that's fine. Actually, that's kind of too much. Actually, I take it back. I just wanted some more like teal or turquoise in there. I mean, I could always do what I was originally going to do and like put this in the center with another leaf. It's kind of fine as it is. We could do these in turquoise. No, we can't. They don't exist. Okay. They are sand green then. They are sand green. And what colors do these exist in? They do exist in dark turquoise. Do they exist? Okay, we'll do these in dark turquoise then. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced. I'm not sold on it. Like, the leaves definitely point upwards, so I'm not going to change them to go like down. That's not happening. But that looks better. Looks better. I can't help but wonder if it would work better if I had flipped them back the other way. Like, was it better when they were open? I think that was better, yeah. Okay, that's kind of crazy, but we'll change it. And this, everybody, is why the design work takes so long. Because everything is just like this. Everything is iteration after iteration. What do you mean? No, you don't get to move sideways. You get to move up and down. Please. Thank you. I like how I thought it would be better, and it just wasn't. That's infinitely better. I hate it when that happens. Like, you can still see all the details as well. Like, oh man. Oh well, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Okay. Depth of the mean. I'm much happier with that. Back for a brief moment to say, what if someone else made like a Lego collection, like botanical or insect-based on Zelda enemies, whispers or botanicals? I mean, I've done botanical. So that one's sorted. Insects sounds like a pain, and from what I can tell, the insect set they did not sell very well. Admittedly, I haven't considered doing insects, so. Okay, 4 builds so far. I've still got to do like the mini tree for this one here. Enemies would be hard to do. Enemies would be hard to do, and also my interests are largely in figure scale stuff. So while I enjoy doing the 18+ stuff, I'm happy to leave that for someone else to do. I think I'd be perfectly fine with somebody else having a go at doing like big monsters and stuff. Sounds like fun, though. Gotta go. No worries. Just pop in. Thanks for the question. Okay, we've got to deal with this now, haven't we? So these things, like these structures, they have railings outside. Now I could do the railings with real fence parts. Yeah, I'm gonna do the railings with real fence parts. Okay, this is getting substantially bigger suddenly. We'll put that there. No, we won't. It means I'm going to need a 2x4 section, because actually, guys, I think the railing might be perfect, potentially. I want it to be quite a large archway, because we have this, this is a very Zonai design as well, like this one here. That's very similar to the Zonai fences. Now, admittedly, I've scaled them up quite significantly. They've been upscaled, but as I said, I'm cheapifying. Let's get some slopes in there, because I want it to feel ever so slightly like wonky, and also that again fits the Zonai design. So let's put that there and that there. See, that's too small. So let's go backwards like this. Also, I'm like, do I want the viewing platforms? I feel like I do. Okay, change number 10. We're going to get 2x3s this time. No, we're not. We're going to get 2x4s, sorry. Wrong ones. Which means we're actually going to use 4x4s. It never changes. It must be exhausting to keep up. Okay. 2, 3, 4. And light bluish grey. And now, although it's not much space, you could technically stand a figure on there, which I think could be interesting, you know, like that sounds like a nice little, fun little feature. Let's move this tree for now, because I'm pretty sold on the idea of it being integrated into the gate somehow. But we'll leave that for once the gate is almost finished. So one thing I know I want to do is I want to put a little bit, and I mean a little bit, of snot work on here. Ever thought of 3D models of the enemy minifigures? Yes, I have. I am still very new to 3D stuff, so it is going to require quite a lot of effort. I specifically want to do the constructs because I just really like the new molds I was able to create, and they felt more like a family of new molds, which I always appreciate when that works out. So that's the kind of one I'd want to do. But I have not had the time to research them or the understanding to pull that off yet. So that is something I do eventually want to look into, because it would be really cool, specifically because they were mine, like not because they're the best or anything. Okay, I don't mind that. What colours do these come in again? These fences come in like dark bluish grey? No, okay. Whatever. Let's put these on here again for a bit of design consistency. So again, it's a simple structure. It's not supposed to be anything like mega amazing. It's just, it is a environment to play with. Okay, so this is where the tree is going to integrate them, because it's actually worked out quite naturally. Unfortunately, it will become built into the environment, but like I don't think this breaches our goal of having like extra depths fauna, because if you say bought multiples of them, so let's imagine you're the adult that wants to like expand out your depths stuff, you could still do extra of them. It would just, you just have to do some modifications, which I think is fine. I think that's fine. I need to remove this though, because it does not fit here. We will build it into the wall instead, but yeah, we're gonna have this, and we're gonna like slide them on here. So it's gonna be part of this structure here. You have the newest version of Studio, and one day it just happened. You think after the update, but not what to do about it. Check your resolution settings, like up in yeah, just go and check the settings, because I'm pretty sure I know what you're on about, and I'm pretty sure that you can fix it by altering like how like there's like a I don't have the words for this, but there is, definitely check your settings. Definitely check your settings. Right, we've got to push these up by 1 because I need to put a tile underneath, and this will all become clear in a second. You've got to like bear with my brain to catch up. Well, no, my actions to catch up with my brain, more like. And then we're going to get clippies, and we're going to use the newer, longer variation, not for any specific reason, but just because it will be more structurally secure. Because as I said, I wanted to have an upside downy bit in here. That'll do for now. And then is it going to be what, like a 1x10, like 1x8? How long does it need to be? Why is everything at an angle? That'll do. Bingo. Look at that go. Okay, now that we're upside down, I want to go to bricks, and we're going to start building in some of that zonized shaping, which is going to start with 1x1s upside down. No. I think we'll be better off just doing the other classic one. Which is this. Which is this. Let's build it up to be a little bit thicker. We've got some room to work with here. So I'm just going to do like an inverse crenellation. I might as well make use of the fact that we've got 1x1s on the palette, you know? And by that I mean they're used in the build. There we go. That has a decent... We're still a studio beginner, that's fine. I can show you where they are. Studio. So if you go along the top and it's preferences. Appearance. It's this one here. Because you've got render quality. But that's not what you're looking for. Frame rate. Oh no, it is. It's this render quality one here for performance, because it's not actually for render. It's for like in the engine here. That should be what all you really need. And then we'll use brackets because again, I'm still on my including dots stuff. So. Include 2 of those. Oh, I can barely see with this white color. Let's just, it's all going to be stone grey anyway. I mean, I might add a little bit of dark bluish grey just for contrast variation, but. Okay, and then we're going to add, oh dear, where's yellowish green in this model? Oh, on the plants, right. And then we're going to add, we are actually going to add some dark grey. We're going to go for like 1x1 curlies, like this. Like, come on. I don't understand why the palette goes like this sometimes. It's truly baffling to me. Right, we can just mirror it at this point. But yeah, okay. So in a minute, guys, I'm going to need feedback. on where we are so far, what you think's missing, how you're vibing with the features that we've included so far. I realise there's not much direct play in this one, but again, it's more of an environment to play in. I'm going to need to know if it's hitting the markers, what you think we need to change, bearing in mind I don't have many more parts to work with. It worked, thank you so much. Yeah, there we go. Cool, glad it's fixed for you. Glad it is fixed for you. I like to think that studio's usually pretty good. They generally fix things pretty quickly. You know, like... Okay. As I wrap up this gate, I'll show you guys what we've done so far. Because I just want to put like a tile on the top or something. No, that is not where that's supposed to be. That's supposed to be there. Okay. What do you reckon? 2x6s on. That's a 2x6 and a 2x4, so that's not going to work. Let's do 2x4s then. And then what we can do, and this will be cool, is we can use an inverted tile. Wow. Wow. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Seaweed flame to make the larger Poe. Now, I believe I did actually already have a build for larger Poe. I don't think it was seaweed flame. But yes, okay, let's change out the one on the pillar for larger flame. You're right that is indeed something that should be up there. But I'm pretty sure I had a build for it. So let me think about. Well, actually, let's just go over to Depth Hideout and see what I did. Was it just different color? Because there are different parts available in different colors. Oh, there's that new flame element from Monkey Kid. That one might be better. I could almost sure I did like a bigger one, but I'm not seeing it. Let's have a look at the energy effect stuff. Seaweed just feels slightly too big. I do appreciate the suggestion though. I know what I'm thinking of, and I'm hoping someone is thinking of it too. And that is this piece here. That looks perfect to me. What color are the middle posts? I know one of them is red. Right? One of them's red. Poe. TOTK sizes. The green ones are green, so I could do that. But do we think that's too bright? How do we feel about this as a middle Poe? I felt sure I had another Poe design. I think I put this one in pink. Transparent was the closest we've got. No. I mean, I could also just recolor it, but it just feels like a waste of a recolor slot. Oh, maybe seaweed is right. Maybe seaweed is right. Let's try it. It just feels too big. I feel like we had an idea for this before. I feel like this isn't the first time we've had this conversation, or at least like the first time I've done it in a model. Because these don't come in the right colors. Like that's the great thing about the flame pieces. It does come in trans blue. Let's see what plumes we've got. Okay, so this is like the classic plume, which would be like one step up. This one does come in trans dark pink. The pink looks better. I mean, if I was going to put it in pink, I'd want it to be that color. Do we think it's worth recoloring it? You meant the classic flame flip. Oh. Right, sorry. I thought we were talking about, like, literally because that piece has been used for seaweed. And I do also have the potential to put both of them in green. Both of these exist in transparent green. Middle fire piece. Wait, you guys don't mean this flame piece either, do you? You mean the other one. We have too many now. What am I supposed to do with this information? Like this one. That's what we mean by seaweed piece, isn't it? I got you now. I got you. These don't exist in either of the right color. Yeah, I mean, it looks like we're going to be doing a recolor anyway, no matter what we do. I mean, these ones come in trans green. That's too dark a shade. It's going to be the bright one if we do it all. These two, well, this one also exists in blue. I know that much. Trans light blue? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So then the other choice is, these are the choices. This is the problem, right? We've got so many that I don't know what people are saying yeah to. So let me line them up. We're gonna have big and the two colors for big. Fine, I'll add in the third color for big. I know we're not really interested in the third color. Then we've got medium, which is the normal flame please, which I think is the one you guys mean. And then we have small, which is actually what I would call the classic plain piece, which is how we've... I don't think they're blue. Where are you getting green from? They've got like a tinge to them. The top of their flame is definitely greenish. Like it's half and half. Like yeah, the bottom is blue. But there's definitely a green tint to them. Yeah, I know the blue one's old. I brought it out to see if it existed in any colours, but just to make you guys happy. So, the question is, are we going... We're going super large pink, right? Like this one in the middle here. Like if I separate this one out, is this the one we want? Is this the one? So we'll recolor it. It's very cool green, the blue should survive. Okay, so are we thinking middle flame pink or blue then? I think those are the candidates. Although I do love this new energy effect piece. Like, is this not at least in the running? I feel like those are the three shorthands. I'm gonna keep like tiling this off while we discuss. I don't like how unsupported those are. Let's change those then to 1x2 slopes. And okay, I am waiting for answers on our flame debacle. We don't have to do that anymore. Actually, I want to do that. No. Energy effect looks the most like a Poe. I really like the shape of the biggest one. Yeah. We'll see what Calor says. We will see what is decreed. But beyond that, I do like the shape of it a lot. But I want to get all the opinions. Because I feel like it's pretty open. Also, I need to fill this in anyway, so we might as well do this now while we're waiting. I just really like that monkey kid piece anyway. I've not found enough places to use it yet, which is not an excuse. That means I should use it, but it is interesting. It is interesting. Okay, this is not what I was expecting this set to look like, but I like the shape of the big one, but the scale of the thinner one seems better. See, they both are equally tall. I just think I agree with you with the blue. The blue should definitely, like the middling one is that one, right? I feel for the large one, they're chunky. I feel like that might be the compromise. So that means that for the whole family, we'll have that. We definitely said no to green though. We're gonna change those to 2x3s and then these to, no actually, we're not. No actually we are. No actually, we're not. I've changed my mind yet again. If you're using for Grandpo, yeah, we're saying Grandpo for the biggest one, and then for the middling one, we'll keep the flame, because you're right, it's like a transition between the two, and then they all have different molds. I think we agree there. Just one more second. Hello, Bricks and Games. Nice to see you. We're in the depths. Okay, so this is our family setup. Now I have to work out how to attach them. I am thinking that new piece, but I don't know much about it, so I actually don't think it will work. I was originally... This is what my mind goes to, but it's gonna elevate it even more. You have to go, that's okay, don't worry. I mean, I could always insert that into the bottom end of a tile with hole. Because we can make that like sand green. No, actually, no, we can't. We can make that dark tan. Might be the best color. And then this can be trans clear. Like that might be the setup. This is the new piece I was talking about. Like I thought that could be of use potentially to us, but it's got a clip, so that's like point. Chest or crystal? Yeah, no, I want to do a minecart because I know again we don't actually have minecarts that can work, but I feel like you can't do a mine without having a minecart. Also, I'm definitely going to put this in here. And probably the gloom splodge as well. And I kind of wanted to have the mushroom tree, but because the whole goal of this was to have the 3 different trees where you get the materials. So I need to look up, again, the 3 depths trees. Because the whole goal is I need all 3 resources. So that's Muddlebird, Bombflower, and I forget the third one. What is it? Muddlebird, Bombflower, and Puffshroom, that's it. Ah, got them. I found that image that compares the 3. So the ones we have is we have the Muddlebird tree next to the thing we just built with structure. Like this is the Muddlebird one here with the ferns. The Bombflower is this one here. So I'm gonna have to like take these guys out and put Bombflowers there. And then the Puffshroom is the one we haven't done. So I need to do a small Puffshroom tree, but I'm gonna do it like a sapling because we've got big ones in the Yiga set already, which means I want to do like the sapling version of the Puffshroom tree. Even if that's not fully game accurate, like I want to do one like climbing out of something so that it's like smaller. Ghost Soldier with weapon. I think the set's just getting too big, guys. I appreciate the suggestions, but like I want to do the miner statue. I haven't even done all the trees I wanted to do, really. But I also wanted to keep it small. I really wanted to keep it at like 40 or lower. Like at the most I could charge 35 watts here because I'm going to cut some of this stuff here anyway. We're not doing mushrooms in the side of logs at this point. The small pose we've already got like set up over here ready to go. Sorry, now that we've decided, let's change out the grand po as well. Grand Poe on a pillar seems fitting. Actually, the great thing about changing this piece here is it means we can actually hinge it backwards slightly because it's like that. And we've still got a small Poe around the back there. Let's add the muddle bud. Because ideally I want 2 of each plant. But to be fair, some of them could be in a chest. What is going on with the collision here? Okay. Right, so we've got 1 muddle bud down there. And I think if we have a second one, it's going to have to be in a chest. Which means I can get rid of that there. Cool. Right, so second muddle bud to be dealt with later. Just as a figure, I mean... Yeah, but if I do a stone statue, I have to do the platform that they stand on, probably. I think... Let's use this to extend this backwards slightly, because I'm... Yeah, let's give this like a little bit of room around the back. Just a little bit, not very much. I mean, it could even be like stone back here, right? Like, let's just go for what, like a 4x6 area. Hidden around the corner. Minecart is more important to me than the other tree type I wanted, to be fair. Why? Come on. What is happening here? 3, 4. And then let's just put... what is it? Don't like to attach 16 studs or more at a time? Then let's be criminal and you leave a gap. And we'll build this in light bluish and this in dark bluish grey here. You're back! Crasher, but you didn't expect me still to be here when you came back. Oh, wait. This is 4x4 and this is 4x6. We can do this as 4x10. Look at me saving parts where possible. Look at us go. Nope, not transclear. And then we actually still need to add this around the front here. I might just... I'm gonna put that... I want to do a different shape, actually. I want to do a different shape. Can I get like a rounded semicircle one? That'll do. Yeah, like this. If I do that, will that look weird? Or should I bring it in? Actually, I don't like that at all. I think that. Because then there's place to like pose the Lionel. And space for us to put like bomb flowers or stuff. The puff room... Oh, and bright blooms. We haven't even considered putting bright blooms, aren't we, here yet? Okay, let's get the mineral in, because the whole reason we did this was to put the mineral here around the back. I mean, we have a lot of mining sets. So would this space be better for a chest? To be honest, there's no reason we can't fit both back here. I think. Because we could do that. You knew I'd still be waffling? Yeah. I never stop, do I? That doesn't look good. The composition's just wrong. Something is just off about it. Something just doesn't feel right. It's like I am trying to cram too much in. But it is also... Minor Encounter's going to be in the name. Because it's Depth Forest Mine. That's the name of the set. We're building the Tears of the Kingdom Depthsy. We're doing a one last little expansion set for Tears. We'll do a little bloom patch out front here. I'm going to change... I'll change like one of these here. Right, and we'll hide the medium Poe up here. I know I've still got to put like little Poes everywhere. I know I'm also jumping all over the place, but bear with me, bear with me. I didn't really want it on the other side, but I guess I'm gonna kind of have no choice actually. I mean, I could... Yeah, we could do that. Sure. Sure. It's getting tricky. It's getting tricky. I'm really pleased with how the arch came out. Because then it's removable. So I like that. Unless that looks silly when I turn it around the front. Is it too much? It would probably be best if I turned that into a jumper actually and had like a small pearl on it next door. Just for the sake of composition. There's your light bluish grey. There's your small pearl. Okay. That's looking decent. Obviously, we still need more pose down here. We put one up here and we put one in here. Sure, that's a good start. As I said, I only really want like a small gloom patch. So let's just take an L shape like. That'll be a starter. And then we'll try and finish it off from there. That's cool. Yeah, okay. As I said, I only wanted a small one. I only wanted a small one. I don't think this plant's gonna make it in, like the catkin one. Because I don't think I can put it up in like enough of a quantity. So let's delete that, let's delete that. Let's delete the rest of the gloom now. Puff shrooms still have to make it in. Bombs can go in because we already have the bomb tree done. And I still really want to keep as many plants in there as possible because it's Depths Forest Mine. And the main goal is obviously to have lots of this fauna available to purchasers. Also, it just helps to bring the model alive. Oh, right, let's get some pose in the tree. How could I forget? And actually, I wanted this as a ratio. I wanted lots of small Poe, one large Poe, one grand Poe, and then two like middling ones, which I believe are just called the large ones. So like I wanted it to scale properly. Just like a weird collision bug there. Cool. Actually, like less than cool. Why are you still colliding? There we go. Okay. There we go. That's starting to look a little better. I'm kind of happy with that now. I still have to do all of these bits. Let's get them out of the way for now. Let's see how our composition's looking. Because we have the line in the front. We have the other mean tree. Because the whole point was to get the other trees in here, because it wouldn't be a big deal if I didn't have to worry about getting this other tree in here. I don't know how I want to do this. I mean, it doesn't have to take up many parts. It could literally just be... So for starters, let's move the like glowy red lights that go under these mushrooms. Let's move those out of the way. And then let's get a 2x2 round tile. And we're just going to do like a really, really, really simple trunk. So by that, I literally mean a rounded brick at the top and then 4 of these taller slope stuff like these. How does that look? Awful. Okay. Good to know. Good to know that it looks utterly hideous. Utterly hideous. Okay. I think this stem is just too thick for this tree. Let's go for Technic then. Sure. Oh, which is actually really convenient for this because it already has a Technic thing in the top, doesn't it? So I can stick a proper like too long axle in there, not cause any collision errors, and then come straight out with the connectors underneath, which is great. That's really, really good. It's really, really good. I've already recolored this part for the set, so I think this was recolored for like one of the Divine Beasts, potentially. I mean, that just looks instantly better. It also gives me attachment points. It gives me like I can have like a second mushroom, which will help the visual like so much. If I just take one of these, I'm going to recolor this into tan, which I believe a color exists in, yeah. And then we're just going to steal the Technic pin connector from over here, like so. Stick this in. Actually, we're gonna like do a cone first or something. Like that, that'll do. I know that cone exists in dark tan because I remember celebrating the day it was recolored, so don't try and lie to me, studio. Hi, I was wondering, share a little good mocks on you. Like, do you think? Don't want to be a nuisance. No, not a nuisance at all, Calvi. You can send them to me at octane.thermoplastic@gmail.com, or you can produce a YouTube video and tag me in it. Those are the two ways, or the two easier ways, I should say, to get your mocks in contact with me. So once again, that is octane.thermoplastic@gmail.com, and I will reply to your email from there. But it is never a nuisance. Never, ever a nuisance. Probably should have just done something like that. I don't know why I made things more complicated. Probably because that part doesn't exist. Let's just take that then and go back and change it. Because this is all I was trying to replicate, was this small little one here. Also, I don't know why I colored that into tan. That's literally like never been the plan. Nope, I did not want that part. I wanted tile with clippy clips. Can that go in there? Yep, it can. And then nope, you do not want to go on there because you are missing a piece underneath. It is you, and you, and you. I love these dishes. Right, admittedly my commentary has fallen apart. I'm making the shield of mind's eye and then render your set. Well, you've still got time, Johan, so do what you need to do. Right, let's get these here. And we're only going to put like 2 of these under this one, just because it's a little lower to the ground. And also because parts. Okay. Do they even have those? Like, I've just done this thing. I've just like added this second branch, and I'm not even sure if the tree exists like this. It's crazy. What am I even doing? What am I even doing? Sapling mushroom tree. That's what I googled. They do. Okay, I'm not going crazy. I realize the tree should like probably bend as well, but I also just don't think that's a smart idea given the situation we're in. We're working with Lego. It's just not worth it. Didn't think though about how I'm going to attach this to the ground. I know how. My good old favorite technique, or one of my favorites. I love this part. I wish I could use it more. Is this piece here. We'll grab a Technic connector that I remember placing over here in the tree. And we will grab one of you as well. Second one of you over on the other end. And just like that, we have a nice and stable connector to put in there. Magical. And this gives us plenty of room underneath to just quickly build out a plate for the mushrooms. And then we need to figure out what we're doing with the ore. Okay, the ore is a mine thing. It has to be in here. We can't just cut it. What we did talk about doing was like a chest. I think we might do that. Just go for a 1x2 slope. on the back here. And then let's see what other parts I recolored for this thing here, for the from the depth set, because that's sort of like, again, my basis for what parts I can keep. I did do it, brilliant. That's what I thought. I was hoping for this one. It's nice and big. See, this is why we set the part limits, because this set could very easily balloon and get bigger and bigger, which I don't want it to do. I want it to be, that looks ridiculous. Okay. Let's go back to doing small stuff, like that. Balloon and balloon is completely out of control with its size, which we're going to stop it from doing. By forcing myself to stop adding to it. Cool. 2 in dark bluish grey, and then you 3 in light bluish grey. Yeah, I realise these trees actually don't go into rocks, do they? No, they don't. They have those bulbous roots around them. So fine, it's fine. We can replicate that. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to like do a better job around the back just because I need the stability, because this tree is top heavy. So I wanted to use like the bigger plate. Come on, why have you decided to lag now? Like, what is that about? Like, I'm still kind of thinking this might be top heavy. I suppose I could change that by hinging this. Like, that's probably slightly stronger. Probably also looks better. Not sure. I would also do that. Especially if I get rid of you. I kind of like that, yeah. One more. Oh, it's not about one more. I don't even have space for one, really, because I kind of want to put a chest here. Like, realistically, this is what this should look like back here. We should have a fence. We should have a chest in front, and that should be it. Because that is basically all we have space for. Like, I'm gonna put hang on, let me finish my job. Let me finish what I was doing. Let me finish. Okay. Should be like that. That looks better. I'm happy with that. Especially if these exist in dark tan. Nope, they don't. Okay, they're a recolor then. Unless they exist in olive, because I'd take olive too. Nope, no they don't. Okay, they don't exist in either color. And then we'd have to change this Technic brick to dark tan as well. And also these. Unless they exist in olive, because I take it, once again, I take olive. Do you exist in any interesting color at all? You exist in olive green, I know that much. Okay, that looks more like a tree. Ignore like this part list over here. Ignore that at all. Let's get some quarter round tiles then. Let's get some quarter rounds and let's put those in olive green. I mean, you're only gonna get like 2 figures and a mini frox in this set, so. Cool. Right, we got the Puffshroom side build. Why did you just, what? Why did it change angle? What is that about? Okay, Puffshroom side build done. Pillar done. I have to get going for errand day. Great hanging out with you too. Yeah, sorry it's a little slow in places, but glad you were enjoyed and thank you for your advice on the Poe. And you can look forward to seeing this somewhere later in the year. But as always, Harold, you know where to find all the bits. And yeah, I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye. Right. I was talking about chests. We were talking about filling in this here. This is what I mean. Like, we've got to put... The chest needs clearance. And it's going to be a flat lid chest. Which is this one here, I think. The base is the same no matter what, but like... I specifically want to do a flat silver one. No, I don't want to do flat silver. Flat silver is a discontinued color for that piece. I forget. I want to do gunmetal gray then, because I want to use the flat lead. Or maybe it should be like an old oak color. Brown also. Oh, medium nougat. Let's just do medium nougat. It's nice color contrast. So once again, there's just no place to put the ores, and I still haven't had the opportunity to do a minecart. I like what we have got though. I very much like what we have got. Like, that is a good setup. That's really, really good. I'm pleased with that. Let's deal with our plant life. What else have we got? Okay, well, we've got stuff to put in the chest because our 2 puff shrooms are down, our 2 bombs are down. We'll make sure that the chest contains the muddle bud. Actually, you know what? No, we only need 1 muddle bud. We can have zonite in the chest. Man, it would have been cool to make this set like bigger, wouldn't it? Because then we could have included the statue and the soldier pillar and stuff. It just shows you how much there is still to cover, and that we just haven't been able to. Well, I think more so than anything, it shows you how much they won't be able to cover in official sets if they did do a playset theme. Right, so that chest is locked. Let's put like a, I don't know, like a bright bloom leaf here as if it's being looked at. Tools maybe? Again, we still haven't dealt with you. We also need a minecart. Let's do a minecart then. I don't often get to do vehicles, so this could be fun. So where are we looking? Is it wheels or is it technically a modified plate? I bet it's a modified plate, isn't it? I just want the simple wheel rack, like the really, really, really simple one, like this one here. And I also want the super tiny wheels. Not those ones. But it's these ones, yeah. I don't even know if these are still in production anymore. These don't exist in light bluish grey? Wow, I'm shocked. Only in light grey. Okay, these ones aren't produced anymore. Oh, these are the wheels I meant, never mind. I had double thickness ones on, whoops. Oh, those look better. Those are better proportioned, aren't they? Those are better proportioned. Hello there, Rossetti, how are you? Good to see a new face popping in. Sorry, I am mumbling to myself today. We're in the business of chaos. Of chaos. I don't remember what I was doing. I think I need one of these. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's what I was doing. Let's get tiles on here. Because what I think I want to do is I want to keep it really, really small and use book covers. I think is the goal for this minecart, is we want to use these. They're actually weirdly longer than I thought they were. Okay. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. And will they tilt out enough for this to work, or am I going crazy? Maybe? Maybe is the answer. Let's put Oh, come on. Line up there. No, come on. No. Oh, no, you don't get that. Cool. Right. I think that will work. That will work any second now. You're not new. You just vanished from. I mean, you're new to stream. That's what I meant. Like, you're new here today. Well, like, welcome in. But now that you say it, it does sound familiar. I feel like I have seen you before. You're new specifically in here today. That'll do it for the confusing nature. All right. I think this is what I want. I think this is gonna look dodgy. Actually, I'm changing strats. Okay. New attempt then. Okay, that's an idea. That's an idea. We'll get one of those. And then if we grab this 1x2 with this bit here, I think we could make like a tippy shape. Like a tippy shape. Actually, I've also decided that it will be better if we do it like this. Because then I can use... And again, I really want this to be nice and small. Like this isn't supposed to fit a person. So I don't have to worry about figures fitting in it. It's just supposed to be a nice little bit of scenery. I might have to lift that up by like a plate potentially. Yeah, I think we will anyway. Because if we just, we just take it up a bit. And then, yeah. I mean, the build's almost, we're making good progress. We're making decent progress. Not on the other two. We barely got anything done on the library or on my submission for BDP. But it's what it is. I'll get there. Okay, these are not tied together, which will be a problem. We'll use 1x5, like so. Again, the wheels barely need clearance, so I'm fine with that. We'll use black, just because we can. And then I think my plan is just to use brick for this. I mean, maybe panels, because they'll be slightly less obstructive. If I use like the 2x3 one, I mean that's too long. Like what if we use the 2x2 one like so? Yeah, if I do that and that. No, it's not doing it for me. I think we use 1x then. It's gonna be a minecart with just truly awful capacity, which kind of makes it cute, I think, but we'll see. When I said dinky, guess not. Okay, back to the drawing board. Okay, we need shapes with holes in them. Shapes with holes in them. That's going to be cylinders mostly, I imagine. This has a nice shape to it. This has a nice shape to it. I could do with this. We could do with this. We could make do. We just need the attachment points again, which will be the same as what we did before. I want to make use of this part. And yeah, slap it on the middle there. And also maybe center it, potentially. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. That looks about right. I mean, I don't think, though, I'll be allowed to stick it into a Technic brick, because I think that would be considered an illegal technique. So, let's just see if it lines up right. It does not. Okay, can't do that anyway, so it's fine. What I can do, though, is lift it up by 2, like so. And move this back, because it doesn't need to be that far forward. Then if we attach a jumper, I can stick a stamp piece or something through the hole. Never mind, I don't have enough clearance. I could probably put a bar through there though. Oh, that could be fun for like tilting action. That could work. I don't really want a lamp on the front because it's like a Zonai cart, so it doesn't really need one. But what I could do is put a clip or something on there, and it just looks like a dongle or something hanging off the end. Okay. What on earth am I gonna do to fill in the gaps is the question. That is the question we find ourselves with. And I think inverted slopes is the answer. So let's just do that and that. And that looks hideous. It doesn't look so bad on this side. I think it might just be best if we just block it directly upwards, potentially. Or maybe if we use brackety brackets as well. Because I can send this up by 2. Is that enough clearance on that wheel? Probably not. Let's use the 1-bys then. Because then when I move those up, that'll be fine there. And then we can make use of the newer part, although it hasn't come in this color yet, so I'll have to use the old one, but that gives us some texture. Like that might be the way to go. Again, are you clearing that wheel? No, you're not. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. That's effectively the shape we had before, but just uses 4 times as many parts, which is what we're all about here at Octane Velocity. No, it is not. That is a lie. Okay. And then let's just put tiles on the front of this thing. Let's just put literally just like 1 by... no, we'll use corner tiles because they'll fit the edging better here. Okay, I've done worse. I've done worse. And deselect that. Nope, not trans clear. That was not my intention. There's a very awful minecart. It does not look good. It does not look good at all. Oh, hello, we've got a new plant out here. I forgot about you. That's okay, because I actually needed a plant to come and fit over here. Like so. And we do still need a mine. Okay. Let's just go for a 4x8, and then I think we're pretty much done. And I think we'll wrap it there because we've been live for like a long time. And I'm hungry. I think he may have been right though. I mean, we should probably put 2 in, but I'm just gonna put 1 in. Yeah, there we go. And I'm gonna, just for the sake of it, because I think it will look more interesting, let's get a 1x4 wedge and just put that under here instead. I think it's cool. And then another one there, because why not? Sweet. I'm not a fan of the rotation on this, so let's just hinge it so it's more colourful. There we go, that's better. And that'll do. That is, I mean, add a Lionel, obviously. Like, there's still a Lionel included in this set. Oh, I'm happy with that. Look at that. Yeah. So the goal of this was to have all 3 of the major foliage types. and of course all the pose and stuff. So in theory, you could get lots of them and use the parts to actually create more of a depth surroundings. And you've got the evermean, the bombflower tree, the puffroom tree, and then the tree. And obviously they're all small, but there are the other ones, remember, in sets like this one. So in theory, when you add them to like your Yiga base here, which has like the big version of the muddlebud tree, and you've got the puffroom tree, and then even in Frox Mining, and I don't have Koga open today, but Koga as well has a little side build, which doesn't fit. It doesn't have any of the trees, but it has like the forge stuff. So you've got this stuff here too, which you could use. But obviously this is the biggest pack of it by far. I think in final decision making, it's 467 parts with a Lionel. It's a low figure count set. It's going to be 35-40. Which I guess I'm fine with. I think 40 is just about okay, but I think people would complain because it's basically just trees. Still want to do some things today, so I'm going to leave. Oh, it's okay, Johan, because I am also about to leave soon. So you take care. You would love if Lego made a red Lionel. Well, Arturo, just before we go then, let me just bring up our red Lionel. Because he is the figure of this set. So, well, one of the figures of this set. The main figure of this set, if you will. TOTK Compendium, Red Lion. I haven't decided if it's going to be him or the blue one yet, and it will be the version with the Breath of the Wild horns, but yeah, it will be this one or the blue one. Probably this one because color. And he will be guarding the Wrist Peninsula mine, which looks great. I'm pleased with that. And it has a small interior, which is just how I like it. It's nice, it's vibrant, it's packed. Yeah, that's really cool. I'm really happy I actually sat down and did this one today because I wasn't sure I was ever going to get around to it. Little bit of a shame that we didn't get around to doing Warmer Library, but also I'm kind of in a place where I'm ready to pause on the library and focus somewhere else because it's just such a big project. And once it loads up, as you can see, it's like 19,000 to what, 20,000 parts, it just in this section. Like this is a really great stage to have the library at. Obviously it's still missing the back wall, but we'll get there. I almost don't want to do it straight away because then I won't be able to get good renders here. And we did some maths at the beginning as well with Ozymandias too. What do you think of new DK design? I love the red on the start of the new one's just better. It just is. I just like it. It's fine. I mean, it looks a little odd, but it's just time to get used to. Getting used to, I think. Yeah, and I'm kind of pleased where we are with this one. I need to put some more hours into this, but I think it will start to look a lot better once I've got like the rock work in. I would say, even though it doesn't look it, it's probably about 40% complete. So, yeah, this one will also come along just fine. I just need to put the hours in, and it scares me because I don't have much time left. But yeah, I'm really, really pleased with this depths model. It will be a while before you guys see it. It'll be before the end of the year, probably around August, maybe after. It is a Segway set that would release after Wave 8 and isn't really attached to any wave. But I'm really happy with how it turned out. I was not expecting it. Like, I knew it was a good idea, but I was not expecting it. So we'll leave it there. I'm going to wrap it up. And I will see you guys again soon. Thank you so much for coming by. And I appreciate you all. Yeah, it's great to have had you here. Yeah, it's fabulous. It's fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you next Friday. Bye-bye.